Ini aku udah live nih.
Di mana? YouTube. Oh, asik live now. Rupamu, Pak.
Wes. Wait. 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 Wait.
Calon-calon penghuni surga.
Nih nah.
Nah, like.
Halo Bang. Hotel ini wah langsung. Nih main nih. Ya.
I'm Ellen Cross. I'm an
Masuk
art
Discord,
restorer
Bang.
at the Metropolitan Museum in New York. This story is about my last trip. It all started a few weeks ago when a significant part of Professor Vanbury's valuable collection sank during a storm off the British coast.
Ellen, remember the shipwreck that killed Professor Vanbury and sank 15 paintings from his collection? The ones he was supposed to hand down to us?
Of course.
Well, apparently, one of the paintings resurfaced in Budapest in an
Kamu
auction
ngomong bahasa Inggris
catalog.
apa?
I
Apa?
want you to go there to check its authenticity.
The Turner painting was the original,
Kenapa?
without a shadow of a doubt. That
Mau
news
dengar
gave me
bahasa
hope
Inggris
the
apa?
other paintings might still be around.
Untung lah.
But it didn't make me forget that my days were
Lumayan.
numbered.
Lol.
I've always had an incurable orphan
Lol, lol,
disease.
lol.
There was only one drug available that was keeping me alive. I had just learned that the production of this drug had been discontinued.
I think that you should come to our treatment center.
There's no way I'm doing that. I've lived my whole life with this illness that's destroying my blood. I know what's in store for me. Anemia, fatigue, dizziness, nightmares.
Sama ya ini intronya kayak Dracula 4.
But I want to have a normal life until the very end.
I understand. Take this drug pack. It's my last one. If you change your mind, just tell me.
So, living on borrowed time, I went off to Europe to follow the trail of the other missing paintings. I met Adam Stoker in Whitby, a charming man who revealed the existence of a 16th century painting. A painting of Dracula that had never been exhibited. Vanbury wanted to bequeath it to our museum. My pursuit of the painting led me all the way to Istanbul, to someone named Yannick. Yannick is an art forger and occasional murderer. In Yannick's workshop, I spotted a case. I'm convinced that the famous portrait is in this case. Is this latest nightmare due to my illness? Maybe I'm just too absorbed by my work, or by my encounter with Adam. In any case, I'll still have to wait a few more hours. I have to get back to New York and the Metropolitan Museum. Then I'll finally see what the mysterious portrait looks like.
Man dari Turki udah.
I requested that the case be delivered from the airport. I hope it's arrived safely.
Ini ngelanjutin apa baru?
Ini baru yang kelima, yang keempat kemarin udah selesai.
Oh.
Hah? Ngapain ya? Cari sesuatu. Ini nggak ada apa-apa yang bisa diklik nih. Ini apa nih?
The door security system has changed. I don't have the magnetic card to access the restoration workshop.
Oke.
I'm not expecting any mail.
Oke, not expecting any mail. Halo?
Come in.
Ini nyari
Amin.
apa sih?
Hello, Ellen. Welcome back.
Thank you, Mr.
Masih
Phillips.
intro ini.
Apparently you found the Vanbury collection's last painting.
I haven't opened the case yet, but I do hope that it is indeed inside.
Me too. But you're right. It's better to be cautious. In any case, I'd first like to thank you for your fabulous work.
Thank you, Mr. Phillips.
The case is waiting for you in the workshop. The delivery man dropped it off less than a half hour ago. Start working. Don't forget to inform me immediately of any new developments.
I think that Yannick was commissioned to disguise some of the Vanbury collection paintings. At the Budapest police station, I listened to a recording of Friedland, the man who committed suicide in his prison cell. He mentioned a painter who had to go back to work. I'm sure he was referring to Yannick.
You're probably right. But that doesn't tell us anything about who he was working for.
I still have hope that we'll find that out.
I see that your trip to Europe has made you enthusiastic about field and investigation work.
Exactly. Investigation is kind of like restoration. Well, once you clean up all the layers that make a painting illegible and remove the varnish, the painting's truth comes to light, like the answer to a riddle.
You're a poet, Ellen. You're a woman of many talents. But you should rest now. You don't look so good.
It's probably because of jet lag. Do you have information on the identity of the dead man that I found at Yannick's place?
I can't say I do. When the police arrived, they didn't find any corpse or stolen painting.
That's just not possible.
Yannick must have realized that you went through his workshop and cleaned things up after your departure.
You've changed the workshop security system, haven't you?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to tell you. The code lock system wasn't reliable anymore. Here's your card. If you ever lose it, immediately inform me. We can remotely deactivate it.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Phillips.
Oke. Nggak ada lagi.
I'll have to use my card to enter.
Oh, harus pakai card nih.
Ellen! So, you've come back with some treasure.
Hello, Jerry. I don't know what's in the case yet, but it just might be a portrait of Vlad the Impaler.
Let's find out now. The package is waiting for you over there. We've unlocked the security system. I'll give you the honor of opening it.
Thanks, Jerry.
It's
Sama.
the least I could do. You worked really hard to find it. By the way, Adam Stoker tried to call you several times.
Really?
He's in New York for a few days. I think he really wanted to hear from you. I told him you were coming back today, so he might call back.
Great. Thanks for
Ngomong
the package you sent me
dulu.
in Istanbul.
Nyapa.
You're
Ngomong
most
awal-awal.
welcome. And how are you doing anyway? I hope you're not too tired from your trip.
I'm tired, but I think it was good for me to have a change of scenery. The worst thing would have been to just stay here and wait for the end.
You haven't told the director about it yet.
He'll know about it soon enough. Without my drugs, my condition will quickly deteriorate. I won't be able to keep the secret for long. As soon as he realizes I kiss the European trips goodbye, I'll be stuck with trivial missions. You've met Professor Vanbury, haven't you?
Yes, about 20 years ago.
What was he like?
Lively and passionate. Just your
Discordku
regular
di
mind
ini bang.
laughter.
Di
I can't
Di
understand why
deskripsi.
he was so obsessed about vampires.
It's not really about vampires in general, but about this painting in particular. He was obsessed with it. Who knows? After we see the painting, maybe we'll finally understand.
Have you already heard of Kenayek?
Never heard of him. I've done some research, but I haven't found any reproduction. But I must say that a lot of painters, even very
Oh, udah masuk.
connection.
The director's secretary gave me the idea to do some genealogical research.
Ngomong mulu dah ini dah.
It's one of her hobbies. It was a great idea.
Lama ya.
Apa ini tadi?
Jerry's always been into old books.
Oke, old books. Oh, ini ngomong lagi.
Oh,
Nih.
I don't have anything to send to the lab for now.
Oh, ini lab. Small test tube buat ini lab kali. Kompres, anjir kompres.
demam. Anda demam.
Buat si kecil, panas, anjir.
The monitor's off. I won't be able to see anything.
Oh, ini harus dinyalain nih papernya. Empty container. Ini apa aja sih?
Itu meja itu nggak bisa.
Small test tube, compress, painting, empty container. Oke. Oh iya, tasnya di sini. Unpack the painting.
Oh. Oh iya.
Beberapa painting di mana ya kira-kira?
Mukanya di mana?
Iya, kita cari. Anjir, oke.
This is where we store all the products and solutions to clean the paintings that are being restored. This is where we store all the products and solutions
ada
to clean
ruangan.
the paintings that are being restored.
Itulah susahnya.
He didn't leave a phone number, but he should be calling back anyway. There's a recorder in the video surveillance cabinet. It keeps a record of everyone coming into and leaving the reserve collection. I'll have to use my card to enter.
Dekat lagi.
Masuk. Masuk aja. Nah, kayaknya ini. Tapi gudang nih.
Protective Club.
The reserve is the perfect place for storing the painting.
Oh, ini kayaknya harus taruh sini deh.
The reserve is the
Oh, enggak.
perfect place for storing the painting overnight.
Bukan, kalau udah dibersihin harusnya masuk situ.
Nggak ada apa-apa.
This is no time to go home.
Harus di soft dulu nih.
That wasn't exactly what I needed.
Kan ada apa? Iya doang ya.
Masuk. Ada ruangan itu tadi.
That wasn't exactly what I needed.
Wait. Wait. Prep painting. Mana
The
coy?
monitor's off. I won't be able to see anything.
Monitor off harus
Iya,
dinyalain.
coy.
That's
itu
where we
jangan-
usually restore paintings.
Restore painting di sini. Nah, tuh kan.
I can't
Apa
believe
nih?
it. The painting's been vandalized.
Huh?
Look, there's a black cross on it.
Hilang.
You said that it seemed like Professor
Oh,
Vanbury
bukan.
was scared of the
Vandalize.
portrait, didn't
Dia
you?
rusak.
Yes, but he was an art collector. I don't think he would have destroyed it.
In some parts of Eastern Europe in the Middle Ages, people believed that painting a tar cross on a door could prevent vampires from coming into the house. So maybe he painted the cross to protect himself.
Tar?
We'll have to send a sample to the lab to check, but it certainly does look like tar.
Tar itu yang buat rokok itu.
Maybe Jerry's right. It looks like tar.
Bukan.
Oh, ini harus dibersihin ya.
Ambil pakai sampel. Nah,
Ini tuh digabung kalau ada tanda-tanda yang gini. Mau ngapain sekarang? Take a sample of the painted black cross. Oke. A sample.
ambil sampel.
Ambilnya pakai apa? Pakai kompres.
Sampelnya pakai apa tuh?
Maybe Jerry's right. It looks like tar.
Nggak bisa.
Maybe Jerry's right. It looks like tar.
Nggak ada palet buat ambil.
Maybe Jerry's right. It looks like tar.
Oh ini nih. Aku scalpel ini nih. Kayaknya. Nah itu tuh. Udah.
Ah ya, sampel.
Apa scalpel?
Sampel tuh kayak pisau kecil
Masukin ke small test tube berarti ya.
buat ngambil
Set.
sampel.
Nah itu kan. Ini.
Harusnya dapatkan.
Ngetesnya di mana tadi? Kayaknya nemu deh.
Tuh tadi lo itu kotakan itu pojokan lab.
Ini ya.
There's a recorder in
Oh,
the
bukan.
video surveillance cabinet.
Bukan
It
bukan.
keeps a record of
Belakang.
everyone coming into and leaving the reserve
Aduh.
collection.
Di mana coy?
Nah ini. Itu tuh. Lurus kanan. Nah itu. Itu yang kayak lift.
Kayak lift.
Kanan.
Oh iya.
Kanan.
Iya, iya.
Bener sarannya Jordi nih.
Lagi bilang.
While I'm waiting for the lab results, I could see
Udah main ini belum, Gil?
analysis might reveal something. It's no use. When they have the analysis results, they'll send them up.
Oh nunggu dulu nih. Sampai kapan anjir? Run an infrared analysis on the painting.
It's no use. When they have the analysis results, they'll send them up.
Thank you Gil, udah di subscribe Gil.
It's no use. When they have the analysis
Subscribe.
results, they'll send them up.
Like juga dong.
Oh iya, aku belum subscribe ya.
Gimana caranya infrared? Infrared analysis on the painting.
Mana pas Pai?
Sangat, thank you Bang Lingga.
When they have the analysis results, they'll send them up.
Gimana cek? Woi,
Nah itu
Oh.
How did you find out about
yang
this
gambar
cross
Ngomong dulu.
custom?
apa?
tengkorak itu.
Oh, the director
Eh,
told
ngomong
me you
sih.
were coming back with a painting that was surely of Vlad Tepes' portrait.
Ya bodo amat, aku mau
I just
pengen tahu
couldn't help
caranya
but research
analisis
his
woi.
life and the legends surrounding him. I found this story in a very interesting book, an unpublished biography of Lad.
Wait. Apa ya yang bisa diklik ya? Wait. Apa cuy? Nyala dong. Eh.
Apa itu?
Gantian ZTI ada nggak coy? Nggak bisa coy. Oh ini analisis infrared.
The image isn't very clear, but it does look like some kind of portrait. The painter must have made several sketches. I can also make out an animal as well as some clouds or smoke.
Animal apa dong mukanya?
The image isn't very clear, but it does look like some kind of portrait. The painter must have made several sketches. I can also make out an animal as well as some clouds or smoke.
Oke, berarti nyambung ke sini kayaknya. Ambil.
It's no use. When they have the analysis
Loh.
results, they'll send them up.
Enggak ya? Beda ya itu ya. Udah cuy. Terus kan ngapain? Oh ini ngomong sama dia.
The infrared camera reveals several sketches. It looks like a portrait, but there are also other contours.
Great. Now we know that there is something under this dark cross. I won't be here tomorrow, but you'll handle taking the dating samples. I think that the dating will confirm that Kanayek could be behind them. If I'm right, it's a type of tar. If so, you should be able to remove it as early as today. Well, the lab results have come back.
Nah,
98% tar, 2% black oil paint, 100% tembakau.
keren.
Ini jarum cuk, ini tarik gede banget cuk. Jarum super anjir. Remove the tar cross.
I'll have to remove this tar cross.
Move-nya
Pakai kompres.
ya. Tapi ini nggak bisa dipakai kalau ada tanda ini. Jadi digabungin sama apa gitu. Coba pakai ini.
I'll have to remove this tar cross.
Bisa.
I'll have to remove
Kan,
this
nggak mau kan?
tar cross.
Remove-nya pakai apa ya? Cari-cari barang dulu.
Minyak.
Sini kali ya? Oh, itu kan.
Gudang di gudang.
Nah, ini.
Nah, ya. Merah tuh.
Oil
Oil tuh.
S257. Oh. Kayaknya tadi ada tulisannya deh. Oil dan S237. Aku harus ngambil kompres apa sih? Ini kayaknya harus pakai kontainer ini. Diapain cok?
237 kan.
Campur.
Sikap.
Nah. Ada giveaway gak bang? Ada bang. Situ yang giveaway ke saya bang. Biar bisa beli game bang.
I should use a compress. I don't want to damage the painting.
Harus pakai kompres. Nah.
Yep. Diambil.
Wih.
So this is what Dracula looked like.
Anjir.
Vlad Tepes, rather. The painting looks alive. I've never seen anything like it. The painting's getting darker. How strange. The painting's getting darker. How strange.
Dia kayak hidup gitu. Kayak ngelihat aku gitu
The
tadi.
painting's getting darker. How strange.
Kebahasanmu aja dek papa.
Tadi begitu. Ngapain sekarang? Ngomong lagi
Starting
kayaknya.
to understand why Vanbury was
Kok gambar
fascinated with
anjingnya
this
nggak kelihatan
portrait.
ya?
He looks alive.
Gambar anjing ya.
Like he's watching us.
You're right. It's gripping. Apart from perhaps Mona Lisa's smile, I've rarely seen such a disturbing expression on a painting. It looks like the varnish is darkening.
Right, I noticed that too. Do you think I shouldn't have removed the tar layer?
No, that can happen when the finishing layer hasn't been exposed to light for a while. I don't think that the painting will darken too much.
The shadow of the dragon.
What did you say?
Nothing special. Vlad Tepes was called Dracula and the dragon. So I was thinking that if this is really a portrait of him, well, we've literally seen the shadow of the dragon.
That's funny. One of the books I was reading had an excerpt of a poem of the same name. Vlad's younger
Excerpt.
brother wrote it.
Apa excerpt?
Really? Can I look at it?
Of course. It's on my desk. I'll leave it there for you. But maybe you should put the painting in the storage room. You shouldn't do too much with it on the first day.
Right, I'll do that.
As for me, I'm going home. And I really want to congratulate you. If all of Kaniak's paintings are this good, you might have discovered a new Da Vinci.
Put the painting up in the... Oh, oke. Ambil, taruh yang sana tadi ya.
I don't feel good.
Aduh, ini.
I didn't take my medicine because I forget to with the jet lag.
Makan berapa ya? Habis coy. Udah, kesakitan dia soalnya. Harus ngobat anjir.
Apa sih dia sakit apa?
Komplikasi dapat. Suara cok.
I'd better cover the painting. Too much light could accelerate the darkening process.
Oh, juga. Ini tadi. Dah. Ngapain lagi sih? Oh, ada telepon.
Metropolitan Museum of Art, Restoration Workshop. Ellen Cross speaking.
Ellen, it's Adam. You're finally back.
Yes. Hello, Adam. I heard you were in New York. Is that right?
Just for a few days. I was afraid I wouldn't catch you. If you're free for dinner this evening, maybe you could tell me about your trip to Turkey.
Well, yes. I do have a few things to do, but sure, why not?
I can pick you up at the museum.
Adam tuh ini yang fotonya tadi.
Sure.
Ini yang fotonya itu yang gambar paknya. Terus kemana?
I don't have anyone to call.
Di meja.
While I wait for Adam, I could look at Jerry's book.
Kenapa?
Vlad
Oh, iya.
Vasarab III,
Belum
known as
baca
Tepes,
bukunya.
the Impaler, was the inspiration for Bram Stoker's Dracula character. But few people know his real story. Tepes was the son of Vlad II, known as Dracul, the dragon. Tepes was the heir to the Wallachian throne. He spent his childhood in Turkey, where Sultan Murad II held both him and his younger brother Radu hostage. It is said that Radu was the Sultan's favorite. Vlad was released in 1448, 14 years before his younger brother. This is probably why Radu the Handsome deeply resented his older brother throughout his whole life. People even say that Radu drove Vlad's beloved wife to suicide. Radu made her think that her husband had died. He gave her the dagger with which she killed herself. The prince never recovered from this tragedy. As legend has it, that was when he plunged into the netherworld. This book has a copy of a letter from Radu. The letter shows the rivalry that pitted these two men against each other. Radu also wrote a poem called The Shadow of the Dragon. It seems that this poem was meant for his brother.
Ini
So
ada.
happy to see you, Ellen.
Me too.
So you ended up finding the portrait? Tell me about it. How did you do that?
It's a long story, and it was in terrible condition. Professor Vanbury had covered it with tar. I'm still cleaning it up, but I'm making headway.
I'm sure that you'll be able to restore it to its original glory.
I hope so, but it looks fragile. The glaze has become slightly darker ever since it's been exposed to the open air.
Do you think the process can be reversed?
I think
Of
so,
course.
but it'll take some time. Well, if you can keep it a secret, I can show it to you.
Oh, yes, I'd love to. I didn't dare ask. Cross my heart. I'll be as silent as the grave.
Good. Let's go then.
Tuh, bos.
Usually visitors can't go to the reserve collection. Mum's the word.
Don't worry. I'll keep your secret.
Mom's the word. Apa itu? Ya, sini masuk.
Attention, please. Adam, please meet Dracula.
Ellen, are you alright?
Sakit lagi gue. Ush.
Ya. Kambuh lagi, Bang.
Are you alright? Do you feel better?
Yes. What happened?
You fainted at the museum. Don't you remember? I wanted to call the paramedics, but you said it should be fine. You just wanted to go back home. So I called a taxi, and here we are. Are you sure you don't want me to call for a doctor? Something's wrong.
No, don't worry. I don't need a doctor. You did the right thing. I actually need a drink. I think I have a bottle of wine.
Ellen,
Kamu butuh kopi
I'm
tapi.
sure it's a good idea. Just look at you. You can hardly stand up.
I'm tired of being reasonable, Adam.
Mimi.
Wah, wis.
Adam? Adam? Are you there? Couldn't have been a dream.
Apa nih?
Well,
Oh,
it's not
dapat.
much, but it could keep me from losing consciousness again.
Dapat medicine. Apalagi nothing.
It's
Telepon.
not the right time.
Oke.
Di bawah selimut dong.
Nggak ada cuy. Nggak ada yang bisa diapa-apain. Apa nih?
It's not the right time. It's not the right time.
Kau harus ngapain anjir? Harus keluar situ
I
deh.
would have liked to have news from Adam before going to work. I would have liked to have news from Adam before going to work.
Oh,
Itu di meja makan udah.
oh iya.
Ellen, I couldn't bring myself to wake you up. I'm going back to London this morning, but I'll call you very soon. Take care of yourself. Lots of love, Adam.
So it wasn't a dream, even though he did vanish into thin air pretty quickly. I should take advantage of this to finish restoring the portrait. Who knows, maybe I'll take a few days off in Europe.
Mencurigakan.
It's not the right time.
Ini gua anjir. Oh, oke. Restoring painting ya berarti ya sekarang ya. Go to the reserve collection where the paint. Oke. Mana tadi item?
There hasn't been a break-in. There must be an explanation. This video camera automatically turns on whenever anyone comes into the storage room. I'll have to look at the video to understand what could have happened.
Hilang.
Wait.
Tuh ini sakit lagi anjir. Security kamera di ya kan security
Lurus
cam-
kanan.
Oh, rek.
Mana ya? Oh itu tadi tuh samping pintu tuh, pojokan.
Di mana?
Belakangmu.
Belakangku. Ada apa? Apa di komputer? Hah?
Samping pintu gudang.
Mana sih? Nggak ada coy. Apa di tempat tadi ya?
Kirinya.
Apa nih? Kodenya berapa anjir?
Kirinya. Itu nah.
Kodenya berapa ya? Tanya ke siapa anjir?
Nah, nggak tahu dong.
Telepon.
Before telling anyone, I should look at the video of the surveillance camera.
Apa?
11.045.
Anjir. Mike TikTok.
Delivery.
Bentar. Ini ada nggak ya? Tadi percakapan tadi.
I really regret not going to the trouble of learning this code by heart.
Bek. Ini kayaknya ini deh yang ini deh kombinasi 459 ini deh kayaknya ya. Ini dia apa namanya? 459, 495, 549,
Berapa digit ya?
594, 3 digit. 945, 954. Nah, main kombinasi doang ternyata.
Soalnya ini itu Mas Pai. Kan apa tombolnya sering dipakai. Jadi
Iya,
angkanya kekikis.
iya tadi. Apa nih yang harus dipencet nih? Ini stop. Burung.
Believe it. How could he have done that to me? If someone sees this recording, they'll think I'm his accomplice. I really have to find Adam and recover the portrait before anyone notices it's
Yang ambil
missing.
Adam.
Jerry won't be back till tomorrow, so there's a chance I won't have to finish off my days in
Oh,
prison.
si ada.
Ini sakit mulu dah gue dah. Find Adam in the portrait.
If I report the robbery, I'll probably go to jail. And I don't have any way of calling Adam for an explanation.
Pergi.
I can't leave this video surveillance cassette here. Otherwise I'll definitely be accused of being an accomplice.
Oke. Terus ngapain? Video kasetnya.
Kabur.
That wasn't exactly what I needed.
Dicek mana
Simpen
dicek?
video tape-nya.
You've reached Jerry Borofsky's answering machine. Please leave me a message. I'll get back to you as soon as possible.
Jerry, it's Marlene from the library. I'm worried. After your call yesterday afternoon, I followed up on your research request. I sent you a copy of the original parchment of the poem. A few hours later, a government official came to see me. I couldn't make out which department he was from, but as we both know, some documents are under surveillance. He wanted to know why I had looked up these documents. He looked shady, so I didn't mention you to him. I told him I was just curious. But I get the impression that he won't stop there. If he's really who he says he is, he'll realize pretty soon that I lied to him. I might be paranoid, but this guy really worried me. Be careful.
What on earth is happening here? The portrait was stolen? A government official is interested in a poem from several centuries ago? I hope that Jerry won't be upset with me, but I've got to take a look at this document. Anyway, I really have nothing to lose now.
Nothing to lose kan? Mana dokumennya tadi? Ada yang bisa diambil. Get a hold of Marlene's mail. Point. Is to Gary. Mailbox. Mailboxnya di mana ya?
Di lobby kotak surat.
Oh ini kayaknya. Gary.
This isn't Jerry's mailbox.
Ada semua.
The director isn't there.
Gary Philip.
Oh iya kali ini. Oh iya deh.
Jerry, you owe me
Oh
dinner.
iya
I
ya.
had to move
Oh,
mountains
belum.
to find the poem. The shadow of the dragon doesn't show up in any document in our library, but the Order of the Dragon often comes up. It's a brotherhood of aristocrats that the famous Vlad Tepes supposedly belonged to.
Lol.
But no shadow of a shadow in our records, if I may say so. However, I actually did find it in the end, in the Library of Congress database. It was scanned recently. This poem is really nothing special. To tell you the truth, it reads more like a quest for a treasure than like real literature. The poem doesn't revolve around any idea or story. It seems to show the various stages of an initiation journey to find the shadow of the dragon's hiding place. Who knows? Maybe the little brother wanted to set up his own secret order. See you soon, Marlene.
Marlene. Oke, saya mau find out what place Radius bomb leads to. Bomb.
If I don't find the painting quickly, I might end up imprisoned. There might be a connection between the Dracula portrait and the poem. A few months ago, Jerry gave me a copy of the database prototype he wanted to fine-tune for the museum. If I want to use it to decipher Radu's verses, it's now or never. No use in reading that again and getting upset. Can't believe he stole the painting.
Oh ini suratnya tadi ya. Ngambek.
I've just come back.
Just come back. Terus ngapain ya? Telepon. Jadi. Ada yang bisa diklik.
Database.
Database. Oh, komputer. Anjir. Lupa apa tadi? Museum. Di museum. Terus apa? Apa cuy? Si. A few months ago, Gary gave me a copy of the database prototype. He wants to fine-tune for the museum.
Mas, aku kasih tahu.
Jangan dong.
Bolak-balik terus.
Ah, Mas Dani nih.
Putar terus, Pak.
Aduh, ini museum nih. Terus baca. Nggak ada apa-apa ya. Marlin, Gary is Marlin from the library. I'm worried. Setelah kamu nelpon, business request,
Aku yang
copy.
buffering apa emang streamingan Mas Pai yang buffering ya?
Hah?
Aku yang buffering ya?
Buffering nggak sih? Soalnya aku naikin ini. Aku naikin resolusinya 720p. Coba turunin aja.
Apa-apa sih.
Lebih bagus gak sih dari kemarin? Sama aja ya.
Lebih bagus. Cuman aku tetap aja di 480. Main 720.
Baik, gua tahu bang. Oh iya deh.
Pakai tanya.
Coy.
Kuota bos. Tim kuota bos.
Speed lah ya. Turki. Ngerti dah.
It's all about choosing the right keywords. Maybe I should reread Radu's poem to refresh my memory.
Reduce bomb. Reduce bomb. Yang mana? Ini ya. Kastil. Basilikas. Basilika, kastil, cocok. Aduh.
Balik mana?
Dictation of my childhood pet. I put a castle where my fingers is happening. From here I am, it's an sister. This pet will belong to the dark waters. Radu, apa sih mau?
Dark water.
Di mana kira-kira itu? Prison. Castle. Engulfed Basilika apa sih? Engulfed Basilika. Selimuti.
Jawab dong.
Selimuti Basilika. Dark water. Dilek kali ya? Hidden. Ada cistern apa cistern?
It's all about choosing the right keywords. Maybe I should reread Radu's
Udah
poem.
aku baca ulang. Iya. Cuman nggak ngerti.
Sanctuary.
Di Turki nggak sih? Wah, ini dia.
Basilica Cistern of Istanbul. That's the engulfed basilica that Radu's poem talks about.
Kristen apa sih? Cistern. Oh, tangki air. Oh iya iya, oke oke. Telepon. Mana telepon aku? Anjir, di rumah ini ada tokeknya dong.
You should have already left your place, Ellen.
Siapa nih?
I beg your pardon?
You're not safe. Your friend Jerry was found dead in his apartment.
What?
Depan kasur.
They're following you. And I'm not talking about the police.
Who the heck are you?
Let's say I'm a friend of a friend. Apparently you've done excellent work on his portrait. We know that it slipped through your fingers. But if you recover it and bring it to him, he'll be most grateful.
You're nuts.
It's
Kacang.
fascinating, isn't it? But believe me, the model is even more fascinating.
You mean Dracula?
You shouldn't waste your time asking pointless questions. I've left a package in front of your door. Take it, and don't stick around.
Deg-degan lagi.
Where on earth do you want me to go?
Follow your instinct, Ellen. I'm sure that you'll find your way.
I need to contact Jerry. It can't be true.
Mati kirinya. Ada paket ya tadi ya?
I really need to know that Jerry's fine.
Oh, telepon dulu.
Mr. Borowski won't be able to speak with you.
Who are you?
The New York police. I have really sad news for you, Ms.
Cross. Ellen Cross. What are you talking about? How's Jerry doing?
Mr. Borowski has passed away. I'm sorry, Mrs. Cross.
Mati beneran dong.
I can't believe it. What happened to him?
I can't speak to you on the phone, but I'd like to meet you. I'll be expecting you at the police station tomorrow morning.
The woman who called must have been right. If Jerry died because of this stupid poem, I'm definitely in danger. I must go to Istanbul and figure out what the Basilica Cistern is hiding that's so valuable.
Leave New York as quickly as possible. Ayo pergi. Pintu gua di mana? Oh, sana. Oh, ini paket.
Forged ID. Just what I needed to leave the country without attracting attention. How did this woman know that I could have needed...
Aku ambil makan akhirnya.
How did she get a hold of my photo? Either I have a guardian angel or someone's just using me.
What?
Someone just using me.
Hello, is the cistern still open to visitors?
Absolutely. It will be closing in less than an hour. Some sections are under construction and can't be visited, so entrance is free.
Can we see the Gorgons?
Unfortunately, you can't. That's why you don't have to pay.
You won't be able to see the famous peacock eye
Kayaknya
up close either.
enak banget gitu ya pergi
Oh,
keluar
but
negeri bebas
since the
gitu.
place is empty,
Kayak nggak mikir duit
could
gitu.
you make an exception?
Itu kan
Sorry,
kerjaan,
the
bos.
same rules apply to everyone.
Do enjoy your visit.
Wajib. Ayo sama-sama. Terus kemana nih?
The map shows only 2 Gorgon sculptures,
Kan bosnya
but
mati,
Radu's
bos.
poem mentions 3 of them. The map shows only 2 Gorgon sculptures, but Radu's poem mentions 3 of them. The peacock eye column should be there.
Ini gue masuknya di sini. Ini apa? Ini informasi ya. Dan bingung cok. Ini cok. Sana kali.
The peacock eye column should be just behind this gate. Oh, it's locked. I'm sure that the guard has a key, but he'll never let
Ya
me in.
lurus tadi benar.
I need to find a way to
Ya
take him away from his
Allah.
desk.
Peta. Tanya peta.
Harus ngambil kunci nih.
It's no use making more of a fuss. I need those keys. But for as long as the guard's there, I won't be able to get a hold of them.
Harus cari pengalian isu nih. Jalan-jalan dulu. Cari sesuatu untuk pengalian isu.
The waiter left without picking up the bill. Perhaps the tip. I need the reception desk number.
Reception desk number.
The waiter left without picking up the bill. Perhaps the tip.
Pesonya buat nusuk orangnya aja Mas Pai.
Serius.
Tapi lanjut nanti.
Coba.
It's no use
Gak
making more of a
bisa
fuss.
coy. The fuck. Nggak bisa jalan ke sana. Apa di sini nih? Wait.
I need the reception desk number.
Reception desk number.
The waiter left without picking up the bill. Perhaps the tip.
Nggak ada lagi yang bisa diapa-apain gitu.
It's no use making more of a fuss. I need those keys. But for as long as the guard's there, I won't be able to get a hold of them.
Oh ini.
0186-551-55. I could call the reception desk to make the guard leave his desk.
Oke.
I need a coin.
Ini the coin. Holy shit. Ini kali ya. Nah ini dia.
I need a coin.
Oh iya ding.
Hello.
I'd like to talk to security, please.
Suaranya what the fuck.
You've called the right number. This is security here. What happened? Who's speaking?
I work in front of the cistern and there's a fight right at the entrance.
Are you sure?
Definitely. Someone has to do something quickly before anyone dies.
I'll see to it. But usually the police should be notified in this kind of situation.
I hope he'll really come up to look.
Wah, pintar. Kan ya anak. Ayo, ambil kuncinya. Aduh, sakit coy. Mana kuncinya tadi? Wait. Wih. What?
Dan boros-boros lah Mas Pai obatnya.
Iya. Oh, ini harus milih ya. Dan oh ini.
I could use that small boat to explore the cistern. I have to find a way to reach it.
Salah kunci, ganti.
I can't get across.
Tuh.
I can't get across.
What the fuck?
I can't get across. I can't get across.
Wait, what?
I read that to make a wish come true, you have to put your thumb in the hole and turn your hand 360 degrees. But Redu's poem has a drawing of this column. The drawing shows something else instead of this hole.
Apaan lagi anjir?
Something's missing.
Tolok lagi.
Something's missing.
What the fuck?
I can't get across.
Something missing.
Something's missing.
Hey, what the fuck?
Something's missing. Something's missing.
Oh ini. Punya plank lagi di luar.
Cari di depan.
Dicampur jadinya apa? Oh, jadinya 6. Mantap. Terus apa cok? Dipotong kali ya? Woi. What the fuck? Apa itu? Small setter. Buat apa? Put the scepter on the peacock eye column. Itu kayak kolom. Oh, ini kayaknya deh.
Oh.
Nah, oke, sip.
Something.
Holy shit. Apa iki? Diturunin semua. Apa sih? Terus
Masa nggak tahu?
Hah?
Udah kelihatan dari tadi sebelum berangkat ke Turki.
Oh, pikok-pikok itu ya? Oh, ini. Oh, pekok apa pikok ke sini? Kanan. Oh, ini. Kiri atas kan.
Puter terus Mas Pai.
Kiri atas kanan. Atas bawah kiri. Terus kanan kiri atas. Nah,
Pokok.
Third Gorgon with the upside down face, like in the poem. I need to take a closer look.
Terus.
mana tadi?
Ya Allah, doang.
Mana tadi ya? Oh, ini. Nggak
Jadi
bisa.
kapal lagi.
Mana? Ayo jalan. Nah,
Golden
Jalan.
One of the verses from Radu's poem says, "My child, follow the direction given to you fearlessly." This compass might be part of the key to the riddle.
Lol.
apa mana lagi? Follow the direction indicated by the Medusa.
Putar terus Mas Pai kompasnya.
Apa mana Medusa anjir?
Udah suruh farming Mas Pai.
Pakai tanya.
Apa ya? Bodoh amat. Jalan-jalan aja kita. Terjebak, Cok. Kayaknya aku harus ngapalin yang tadi deh. Yang di depan tadi deh, Soy. Iya gak sih?
Wani
Go by
mati.
Radu's poem, I should follow the Medusas along the dark waters to find the shadow of the dragon's hiding place. If I turn back,
Gak bisa balik, Cok.
Dah Wani mati yuk.
Kemana tadi, Cok? Ke mana ya? Ke kiri kan?
Mas Pai.
Ke kiri kan tadi itu? Ke kiri tuh. Mana ini anjir? Sih? Hei, tolong dong, help dong.
Mau kasih tahu dah Mas Pai.
Si. Clue. If I go by the phone. Anjir. Kompas doang.
Iya, itu ntar nunjukin jalan kompasnya.
kompas nunjukin jalan dari Hong Kong. Lah yuk NEWS
Waduh.
apa maksudnya? Wani mati lah aku lah. Bodo amat.
Dipasin dulu kompasnya. Waduh, mati kayak gitu.
Enggak ya? Apa lagi? Loh, ada ininya. Ada wajah-wajah tololnya ini. Enggak sih.
Tolol.
Iya, Cok. Iya, serta sumpah. Ini sama aja deh. Loh, balik nih gini mana?
Malah balik.
Ini sih. Oh, ini
Si goblok.
wajahnya gini ya. Aku harus ke E. Oke. Mana si wajah telurnya mana? Ini ke E lagi. Ke E.
Dipasin dulu Mas Pai kompasnya. Itu
Iya.
miring-miring itu kompasmu itu.
Oh, nih. Dia N ke N. Itu. Ya kan? Balik meneh dong. Ini gimana sih?
Dibilang dipasin dulu kompasnya.
Ini udah. Oh, betebak bisa diputar. Jambu. Mana kesini? Ini coy.
Si goblok.
Ini ya.
Si tolol.
Gaspol. Ayo, kamu kemana nih? Ke E. Nah, balik meneh tuh. Hah? Oh, yang hitam kayaknya, bukan yang merah. Rata lampu kompas sih bocah. Yang hitam ke N. Balik meneh. Iya sih?
Kata kuncinya fearless Mas Pai.
Fearless? Ya ini aku nggak takut ini. Gaspol.
Baca lagi tuh dialognya. Iya, bukan dia takut.
One of the verses from the Radus Bomb says
Coba
Mr.
dibaca lagi tuh.
Ini kan yang Golden Compass ini kan. Follow the direction given to you fearlessly. Maksudnya wani mati ya fearlessly.
Wah iya, wani mati. Koncoku. Ya Allah.
Apa sih?
Wani mati cari.
Apa sih? Lanjut. Ini kemana? Lanjut lagi. Apa bedanya kepala-kepala ini loh? Apa sih?
Banget Mas Pai.
Bablas terus. Iya kan?
Kepalanya dipasin Mas Pai.
Kepalanya
Tapi
ke sana
fearless.
kan? Kok balik lagi sih? PC? Tapi
Virus Mas Pai, virus.
virus kenapa?
Coba dikasih
Virus? Apa sih virus? Nggak takut kan?
Virus itu kebalikannya Mas Pai. Tas N berarti ke S.
Ini oke. Situ. Holy shit.
Jangan ngikutin yang merah Mas Pai, ikutin yang hitam.
Ini
Virus,
kau,
virus.
ini kowe. Balik tuh. Gimana sih? Ini kan E kan? Ini kan E bener kan?
Ya kan karena itu nunjuk jarumnya hitam, bukan yang merah.
Berarti gue,
Merah kan jalur bener, fearlessnya hitam.
ini berarti ke E kan ini kan? Sekarang.
Itu bener, cuman nya nunjuknya yang hitam.
Ya ini E kan? Terus nih, set. Terus lagi, set.
Jangan ngikutin jalur merah.
Ini ke
Lagi.
ke N. Benar kan?
S.
Ini kan berarti kan? Balik nih. Tuh. Kok aneh? Gua kesana dah. Mana dia tadi?
Tetap.
Ini ke E. Ini ke E lagi. Tapi yang hitam. Lagi. Ini ke N tapi yang merah. Ini ke N tapi yang merah. Ini ke W tapi yang hitam. Wah, merah cuy. Bener cuy. W tapi yang hitam. N tapi yang merah. N tapi yang merah. N lagi. E tapi hitam. N merah. Hitam W. Ini merah. N. Hitam E. Hitam E. Nah,
So much time.
kebalik apa ya kompasnya?
Shadow of the dragon's hiding place.
Iya.
Tapi
Iya kan virus Mas Pai, artinya kelawanan.
tapi yang satu kebalik, yang satu enggak.
My child, follow the direction until you feel
Kan
the wall of
jelek.
my hiding place will open in the shadow.
Apa nih? What the fuck, apa meneh iki? Ya Allah, nggak nopo aku. Mana ada sesuatu tadi? Gak ada apa-apa.
Dipasin. Bukan.
Ih, dadak iki koyo piye, Pak? Okay.
The wall of my hiding place was open in the shadow. Radu's poem is so accurate, it's scary. The poem does indeed lead to the shadow of the dragon's hiding place. Jerry was probably killed to keep this a secret. So what could be more valuable here than a man's life? This place sends shivers down my spine. I can't believe that an order that was supposedly founded by a brother who wanted to take revenge on his older brother could last for over 500 years.
You should be me.
I get the feeling that there's something under this glass dome.
Ya aku ya podo punya feeling buruk. Lil.
A pentacle and the 4 elements.
Oke. Ini tipe dewe dong.
Like.
What the fuck, Cok?
Sudah kan.
Apa ini, Sok?
Take your time, bye.
Ini ya.
I get the feeling that there's something under this glass dome.
Lilnya buat apa?
I get the feeling that there's something under this glass dome.
Apa weh? Tekanan proses. Gas dulu tekanan proses.
Sen dulu.
I get the feeling that there's something under this glass dome.
Kepalamu aja.
Yo, what the fuck, dude?
Pentacle and the 4 elements.
Pentacle and the 4 element. What the fuck? What does it mean, bro? Apa sih?
I get the feeling that there's something under this glass dome.
Terus kenapa emang?
I get the feeling that there's something under this glass dome.
Oh.
With the blood of Lilith, the first was created who will not be troubled by any of his children. That's interesting. These look like 17th or 18th century engravings. I'll have to take time to examine them. Killing a dragon. Golden dagger that Radu III, the Handsome, gave to the wife of his brother Vlad. It is believed that she took her life with this weapon. This is one of the few objects that some people believe has the power to hurt the dragon. The note doesn't explain why the young woman committed suicide. But even though history spared Radu, I think that Radu is even crueler than his brother. Someone took the dagger recently. There's less dust where the dagger was before. There's the portrait, and now the weapon. Someone is really determined to confront Dracula.
Ampora. Oh, oke, ini tak bacain dulu. Resident File.
Secret archives that detail a set of eugenics experiments on passing down vampirism conducted between 1918 and 1936. Father Arno Moriani's diary, 1920.
Ini kayaknya buat ini deh. Ampora ini deh.
I get the feeling that there's something under this glass dome. I get the feeling that there's something under this glass dome.
Yo, what the fuck, bro? Yo, dude. Dude apa, dude? Ini udah aku ambil semua. Ini udah.
Someone took the dagger recently. There's less dust where the dagger was before. There's the portrait, and now the weapon. Someone is really determined to confront Dracula.
Ada apa lagi?
This is no time to turn back.
Udah gak ada apa-apa lagi. Berarti aku selesaiin itu.
A pentacle and the 4 elements.
Aduh, apa ini? Oh ini. Ini kali ya? Gimana bentuknya tadi? Bawah. Print sih.
Aku apa ini sini?
Ini sen bentuknya ada pen punk rock tapi lagunya menceritakan sebuah kucing.
Neko kan manjain kucing.
Lah ya, terus kebetulan mereka juga suka di Jepang. Neko.
Apa Pink Street?
Pink Street kaya panggung studio. Panggungan bagus. Neko.
Kuwi neko Nes.
Neko. Saya kira
Oh.
Oke, itu ke kanan, itu ke bawah.
Di print screen.
Jadi gue pindah ke sana. Oh ini
I get the feeling that the four elements are
Jelek
in the right
banget Mas
place.
Pai, Mas Pai.
Just need the fifth one, the spirit.
kok bener sih? Oh iso.
Oh, bener.
Spionan no.
Oh, iso.
Loh. Loh. Kok iso? Kok bisa bener sih?
Saya dengkang itu Mas Pai.
Hah? Kenapa kok bener dia? Saya jadi bingung. Ya asal putar-putar doang tadi. Ya lah, sekarang ngambil ya.
I get the feeling that the four elements are in the right place. I just need the fifth one, the spirit.
The spirit. Butuh the spirit.
Aduh, I just need the fifth one. Tuh katanya.
I get the
butuh
feeling that there's
piece
something under
kelima.
this glass dome.
Amfora apa? Apa jangan-jangan
I
amfora
get the
ini?
feeling that the four elements are in the right place. I just need the fifth one, the spirit. I need the spirit symbol. I need the spirit
Just need the
symbol.
fifth one.
Spiritnya di sini deh kayaknya deh. Itu gak sih?
I get the feeling that there's something under this glass dome.
Glass two.
I get the feeling that there's something
kaca.
under this glass dome.
Apa?
I get the feeling that there's something under this glass dome.
Oh, glass two.
Under this glass dome. Under this glass dome. Di bawah ini. Atau di dasar itu.
I get the feeling that there's something under this glass dome. I get the feeling that there's something under this glass dome. I get the feeling that there's something under this
Iya
glass
iya iya
dome.
iya iya iya.
I get the feeling that there's something under this glass dome.
Hmm.
I get the feeling that the four elements are in the right place. I just need the fifth one, the spirit.
Spiritnya di situ tadi. Cuman terus keluar.
Someone took the dagger recently. There's less dust where the dagger was before. There's the portrait and now the weapon. Someone is really determined to confront Dracula.
Balik lagi.
I need a container.
Oh,
Lain.
ini dia. Ini dia sepertinya. Nah,
Just what I thought. There is an image, but I needed water to make it legible. Just what I thought. There is an image, but I needed water to make it legible.
Oh, aku harus ngambil air lagi.
It's pointless.
It's pointless. What the fuck?
It's pointless.
Yo, bro.
Just what I thought. There is an image, but I needed water to make it legible.
Lah kan udah aku ambilin air, brengsek. Ini loh filled with water.
It's pointless.
Pointless, what the fuck? Apa langsung ke sana?
I get the feeling that the four elements are in the right place. I just need the fifth spirit.
Apa sih? Aku ngambil lagi, diisi lagi.
It's pointless.
Pointless.
Pointless betul.
It's pointless.
Wah.
It's pointless.
Bro. Yo, what the fuck, bro?
Just what I thought. There is an image, but I needed water to make it
I
legible.
need water to make it legible. Udah aku ambil air loh. Pointless kata dia.
Ya kan udah isi air.
Ya terus
Just
kenapa
what I
dia?
thought. There is an image, but I needed water to make it legible.
Oh ini udah selesai. Berarti gue harus nyari ini kali ya. Nyari itu di mana toh?
Udah.
I get the feeling that the four elements are in the right place. I just need the fifth one, the spirit.
Nyari yang bentuknya kayak gitu. Gimana? Neng kelitian apa, Pak? Ya ampun.
Konan, Pak.
Kalau neng Lazada, Bukalapak, Shopee.
This is no time to turn back.
Cuk. Kenapa apa, Cuk?
I need a container. It's pointless.
Putar terus.
Ini buku-buku ngomong apa ya?
Just what I thought. There is an image, but I needed water to make it legible. Just what I thought. There is an image, but I needed water to make it legible.
Iki kok kosong? Mana dia? Ada yang bisa diklik?
It's pointless.
Pakai kuning-kuningnya itu Mas Pai.
Ini.
Just what I thought. There is an image, but I needed water to make it legible.
Mana? Ke situ.
I get the feeling that the 4 elements are in the right place. I just need the 5th one, the spirit.
Small scepter.
Di gambar ya.
Di gambarnya sini. Loh, kebalik dong dia.
Just what I thought. There is an image, but I needed water to make it legible. Just what I thought. There is an image, but I needed water to make it
Di
legible.
bintangnya. Bukan di puzzle-nya itu.
Just what I thought. There is an image.
Bukan kebalik karena Mas Pai lihat dari sisi sebelah situ di situ.
I get the feeling that the 4 elements are in the right place. I just need the 5th one, the spirit. I think I found it.
Ya
The
Allah.
spirit of the pentagram.
Mana? Astagfirullah, apa benar iki? Ya Allah Gusti.
Reduce volume. And awaited Dracula's fate. Would sure like to know who runs the shadow now.
Bentukannya aku rasa ra penak iki. Bentukannya
Wajar.
Adam! Adam's not just Bram Stoker's grandson. He's also Radu's descendant. A descendant of Vlad Teka's brother. That just takes the cake. It all adds up now. His interest in the Vambery collection, the painting theft. He wants to get to Dracula through his portrait. I was just Adam's pawn.
Iyanya, saya menganggapnya.
You shouldn't have come all the way here. No one gets away with breaking into the shadow section.
Sige, aku mau ngesokong ini.
Wih,
2 sewer workers saved my life. Or at least whatever's left of my life.
Loro tapi.
They found me and took me to the hospital. When I woke up, I found a bouquet of flowers in my room. The note that came with it
Weh, ke pemanasan.
infuriated me.
Urus ke sikilnya pasti ini
Get well soon, sweetheart. Appearances can be deceiving.
How could he have dared? After regaining some strength, I ended up at the hotel, alone and without any lead whatsoever. I'm too weak to go back and confront the guard at the cistern, but I'm not letting Adam off the hook. I know only one person in Istanbul, the forger I visited a few days ago, the one who had the Dracula portrait that I found. I don't trust Yannick, but he's my last hope.
balik ke Yanik menah ini.
The workshop looks empty, but the light's still on. Yannick can't be far.
Mana? Katanya Yanik pergi. Terus keluar dong. Enggak ya? Lamp black. Pergi. Aduh, deg-degan. Iya,
Tunggu aja dalam.
mau habis anjir.
Itu ya, Wasu.
Selak. Oh, vitamin. Apalagi yang bisa aku ambil? Telepon nggak bisa dipakai.
I get the feeling that it's slightly different.
Feeling terus. Ini kayak kemarin itu ya. Terbang. Ini dijadiin malam dulu dong. Malam aku harus ininya belum turun. Ini bukanya kalau siang ya. Biasa cara bikin siang. Ini dipotong.
Ya, gimana Mas Pai?
Ini 1, 2, 3 ya. Nah, ada burungnya sekarang. Burungnya ngapain? Mabur dong.
The jewelry on the wall moved.
Harus ke sana.
Yannick really has a lot of things to hide. Maybe I can.
Malah bingung diri.
Poussin de la Tour, Caravaggio. All of
Oh,
these
bagi kopi.
are labeled with the names
Oh,
of
enggak.
great painters.
Cinta.
Yannick collects the key files that they used. Fascinating.
David,
Chardin,
Chardin,
Fragonard,
Fragonard,
David,
David,
Chardin,
Chardin, Fragonard.
Seniman entar kopi.
Basquiat. I've never seen a machine like this. It looks like something an alchemist would use to concoct solutions. This note appears as a legend. An old rotary press. Yannick could really open up a museum.
Oh, cuk, iki cuk. Piece of paper. Ambil terus. Oh iya, udah.
It looks like Yannick stored all of the cylinders of his rotary press here. The Roman numerals on top refer to the centuries, but the symbols on the side are a mystery to me.
Kenapa nih?
Wah, aku
There's
atas
something
sebedina
nasty
loh.
about this place.
Yannick.
Sebedina minggu.
This is the second time you have come to my place without asking. What are you looking for here? A painting? A cadaver? Or just death?
Dead.
Death will come looking for me anyway. I don't need to tempt it.
I'm looking for viewer.
That is what I have been told. But even the Grim Reaper needs a hand sometimes.
You're not going to have your way, Yannick. You're going...
If I wanted to kill you, I would have done it a long time ago. But he decided otherwise. And I submit to his will.
His will? You
Iya,
believe
ada
in God?
kan?
You are a funny one. I was talking about my
Raisa semua temen
Dracula.
Aku manis kok ya.
How does Dracula know me?
Wah, sih. Seret.
You probably just can't
Langsung
imagine
ya
how
menusuk
powerful.
turun hati yang lain keren. Aduh nyemut rokok sih.
Gandere.
So you're the one who painted his portrait.
Yes, a few centuries ago. I think I can say that it is my
Lagi rada
masterpiece.
tahu.
Have you
Ayam
seen it?
geprek.
I even restored it. Vanbury covered it with tar. I think he was scared of it.
He is right. The one who has the mirror of the master lives on borrowed time.
The mirror?
I'm
Mirror?
sure you know that we can't see our reflections in mirrors. This portrait shows the master just as he is.
I thought that it might be Dracula's weakness.
You have been reading too many Gothic novels. Dracula is not
Gothic
Dorian Gray.
novels.
This portrait is not a reflection of Dracula's soul. It is his mirror, as well as the window through which he sees the world.
So why was the portrait stolen?
The thief must have been mistaken about the nature of the painting, or he is expecting something in exchange. Ellen, what do you think Stoker wants? I heard that you knew him well. If you have seen his portrait, he has seen you through the portrait. But I don't need to tell you that. You already knew that, right?
I can't believe it.
Excessive skepticism is a modern scourge that can be as dangerous
Stoker itu
as
siapa?
blind faith.
Stoker itu Adam
Take
tadi.
it from someone who has a lot of experience.
Bisa ngeliat
Know
emang
about
itu
the shadow of the
paint
dragon.
painting.
Exactly what you know, I think. It is a secret society that Dracula's brother founded to destroy him. And your friend is the heir, right?
Adam is not my friend.
You are right. I am afraid that he is much more than just a friend. What are you going to do with the child?
What?
You might not know it yet, but you are carrying Adam's child.
What the fuck?
Vampires can feel these kinds of things.
You're pulling my leg.
You are bearing the future heir of a dark order that is doomed to failure.
Mateng dong.
You're right.
Lah.
I won't live long enough to bring it into the world.
You are probably right. A pregnancy could actually make your condition degenerate more quickly. But human nature is such that people end up fighting for lost causes. So before going on your way, I wanted you to have all the cards in your hand.
How do I know if I can trust you?
You should actually be asking what I could gain from lying to you.
Do these verses sound familiar? With the blood of Lilith, the first was created, who will not be troubled by any of his children.
With the blood of Lilith, another will come into being, who will reign over the world in turn. These verses epitomize our common condition. Dracula is our father. No vampire born of his blood can vanquish him.
What do you mean?
Only a vampire born of the blood of Lilith, of a new lineage, would rival him.
Was Lilith the first vampire?
Was not Dracula's mother. Dracula, grief-stricken, drank the blood of his wife. And that is actually how he was transformed. So the prophecy refers to the few drops of this blood that he still keeps around his neck. If anyone gets hold of it and drinks it, he will have the power to overcome Dracula and to enslave vampires and humans.
So that's what the shadow of the dragon is striving to do.
Pelayannya Dracula kan?
Exactly.
Kayaknya.
I must find Dracula.
I think he is waiting for you.
I think he's waiting for you.
Where?
I do not have the faintest idea. I am just his portrait painter and forger from time to time. I don't know where his hideout is.
Can the portrait tell us where he is?
No. The portrait shows the dragon in the form in which he wanted to portray himself. The portrait helps you to recognize him, but it does not show you where you can find him. But I may have another solution. According to an old Slavic tradition, you can track someone down by drawing a map with some of the person's blood. I might have a few drops of his blood left. I put some of his blood in the paint I used for his portrait.
But how do we mix it?
An old antique dealer sold me a copper cylinder that has the recipe. I must have put it in the alchemy section.
Where can I find the paint that has Dracula's blood?
I don't know. It has been such a long time. But I usually put the vials in chronological order.
So, you painted his portrait in the 16th century?
Yes, I must have used the same paint base that I prepared for Da Vinci. And I think that I used a bit in the deep red that I prepared for Bruegel, the one he used to paint hell.
Well, isn't that surprising?
I sense a hint of sarcasm in your comment.
I've come to the right place.
Sure. Enough said. I really need to
Yeah, enough said.
Even if your illness makes you less appetizing, we must not tempt the devil, dear.
Fair enough.
Set
I've
lagi.
never seen so many different paints and pigments.
I have to admit that I have had time to accumulate the rarest of essences. At one time, people came from afar to purchase my paint.
Did you work for all the masters whose names are on these vials?
You are jealous, aren't you? Do you really think that the almost magical aura of some works is the fruit of just one man's talent? Only the raw essence can give soul to inanimate objects.
I'm not sure I understood.
Of course you have. Each of these paints contains the blood of a man, a woman, or even a vampire. This is the price of what you call soul, my dear. You will understand this soon enough.
Ah, rampung dah. Ayo kita ngapain? Pengamat. Ya, aku harus kesana deh.
According to Yannick's explanation, Dracula's blood must be in a vial between Da Vinci and Bruegel.
Vinci and Bruegel.
David, Chardin, Fragonard, Picasso, Pollock, Basquiat. Da Vinci? Michelangelo? Raphael? Dracula's blood sample must be around here.
Vinci.
I can't believe the magic of his paintings comes from these vials. Da Vinci didn't need that. I can't believe the magic of his paintings
Yang mana filenya?
comes from these
Ini ya?
vials. Da Vinci didn't need that. I can't believe the magic of
Aku
his
harus pakai apa
paintings
gitu ngambilnya?
comes from these vials. Da Vinci didn't need that.
Celak. Celak apa? Celak atau celok? Celak.
Yang antek kayaknya.
Lamp black. Piece of paper.
I can't believe the magic of his paintings comes from these vials. Da Vinci didn't need that.
Nggak ada yang buat ngambil ya kayaknya ya.
I already have enough of this.
Paper. Tinta.
I've never seen a machine like this. It looks like something an alchemist would use to concoct solutions. Picasso, Pollock, Basquiat, Courbet, Ingres, Van Gogh,
Anjir, ada Van Gogh juga.
David, Chardin, Fragonard, Botticelli, Bosch, Da Vinci. The blood can't be far. Botticelli, Bosch, Da Vinci. The blood can't be far. Da Vinci, Michelangelo, Raphael. Dracula's blood sample must be around here. I can't believe the magic of his paintings comes from these vials. Da Vinci didn't need that. Bruegel's work is so dark. I'm not really surprised that Yannick prepared his paints for him.
Bruegel sama Da Vinci kan?
Botol yang ada darahnya itu.
Mana tadi? Dracula blood must be in a fire between Da Vinci and Bruegel. Oh, antara ini sama ini. Ini kan darah, bukan ya?
I can't believe the magic of his paintings comes from these vials. Da Vinci didn't need that.
Ini.
Bruegel's work is so dark. I'm not really surprised that Yannick prepared his paints for him.
Itu.
Bruegel's work is so dark.
Pencet aja
I'm
semuanya.
not really surprised that Yannick prepared his paints for him. Bruegel's work is so dark. I'm not really surprised that Yannick prepared his paints for him. I can't believe the magic of his paintings comes from these vials. Da Vinci didn't need that. I can't believe the magic of his paintings comes from these vials. Da Vinci didn't need that. I can't believe the magic of his paintings comes from these vials. Da Vinci didn't need that.
Pecah terus sampai.
Si. Between the gross blood must be in a fire between Da Vinci and Bruegel. Antara ini sama ini nggak ada di Da Vinci, berarti di Bruegel gitu.
Da Vinci? Michelangelo? Raphael? Dracula's blood sample must be around here. I can't believe the magic of his paintings comes from these vials. Da Vinci didn't need that.
Yo bro, yang mana bro, what the fuck? Terus pakai apa? Ini Da Vinci, ini Bruegel.
Kanan Mas Pai.
Kanan? Ini.
Poussin,
Enggak.
Latour, Caravaggio,
Enggak. Tadi benar.
Da Vinci,
Tadi.
Michelangelo, Raphael. Dracula's blood sample must be around here.
Buku yang kanan adalah kan nggak ada buku.
Ini.
Blendernya di
To my favorite portrait painter.
What
As
the
henceforth,
fuck?
our destinies are forever entwined.
Coba. Between kata dia tadi.
Dracula's
Ya
blood
kan between. Vinci kosong, terus apa tadi nama itu?
Bruhel.
Ya itu kan dari kanan.
Ini terus ke bawah dong dia.
Maka mesti di bawah.
Oh, oke oke oke.
Tok itu lagi ya.
Di situ. Gue harus ngapain tadi ya? Find the copper cylinder with the plot in shape and print receipt. Plotting. Ini kan ini plot ini diapain?
I've never seen a machine like this. It looks like
Wait.
something an alchemist would use to concoct solutions.
Ini kertas, terus naruh kertas di sini.
There's something missing. That's why the mechanism doesn't work.
Nah, oh iya, copper cylindernya belum ketemu. Pasang di sini kayaknya. Copper
I already
cylinder
have enough of this.
sini ya.
Tasnya apa?
Copper cylinder.
I'm really not getting Yannick's system. I'm not gonna try all of them.
Trail of them. Yes, of course.
I'm really not getting Yannick's system. I'm not gonna try all of them.
Misal. Aku isi lagi. Tahu dari mana? Wait. Nah, apa ya? Ini kali ya. 1507D. Ini berapa sih? 16 17 18 19 20. Oh, ini abad. Ini tadi 1507 berarti abad 16. Sini dong. Ini dong.
I'm really not getting Yannick's system. I'm not gonna try all of them.
Apa?
I'm really not getting Yannick's system. I'm not gonna try all of them. There's something missing. That's why the mechanism doesn't work.
Cara milihnya gimana? Iya kan, abad kan itu kan?
I'm really not getting Yannick's system. I'm not gonna try all of them. I'm really not getting Yannick's system. I'm not gonna try all of them.
Ini silinder.
I'm really not getting Yannick's system. I'm not gonna try all of them. I'm really not getting Yannick's system. I'm not gonna try all of them.
Pencet aja semua.
I'm really not getting Yannick's system. I'm not gonna try all of them. I'm really not getting Yannick's system. I'm not gonna try all of them. I'm really not getting Yannick's system.
Cara milihnya gimana
Try
sih?
all of them. I'm really not getting Yannick's system. I'm not gonna try all of them. I'm really not
Udah
getting
aku pencet
Yannick's
semua
system.
anjir.
I'm not gonna try all of them.
Oh, wait. Kayaknya darahnya masukin situ
I'm
gitu.
really not getting Yannick's system.
Hah?
I'm not gonna try all of them.
18.
I'm really not getting Yannick's system.
Iya.
I'm I'm not gonna try all of them. I'm really not getting Yannick's system. I'm not gonna try all of them. I'm really not getting Yannick's
Nggak
system.
bisa.
I'm not gonna try all of them. I'm really not getting Yannick's system. I'm not gonna try all of them. I'm really not getting Yannick's system. I'm not gonna try all of them. I'm really not getting Yannick's system. I'm not gonna try all of them.
Wait, what?
Kayaknya ada lagi deh. Kayak bukan cuma itu doang deh silinder ya, tauku ya. Coba cari lagi. Jangan. Pasaran itu aja ya. Aku lupa.
Chardin, Fragonard.
Wah, yang 18.
Kenapa 18?
18 apa gitu.
Oh, ini apa ini? Rotary Press Cylinder Categories: Anatomy, Naturalism, Cartography, Alchemy, Science, Art. Oh,
I've never
Alchemy
seen
kan
them shaped
botolnya.
like this. It looks like something an alchemist would use to concoct solutions.
iya alchemy. Alchemy itu yang ini.
18 alchemy.
I'm in the alchemy section, but it can't be this one.
Aku harus ngambil itu dulu. Oke, aku pasang silinder.
There's something missing. That's why the mechanism doesn't work.
Sama blood vial. Oh, aku harus taruh kertas.
Something
Oh
missing.
enggak.
That's why the mechanism doesn't work. An old rotary press. Yannick could really open up a museum.
Oh iya.
There's something missing.
Eh,
That's why the mechanism doesn't work.
Loh.
Oh ini udah di engrave.
Kliknya jangan di situ ya Mas, di tengah-tengahnya. Belum.
Udah.
There's something missing. That's why the mechanism doesn't work.
Pasang kertasnya Mas Pai.
Kertas.
There's something missing. That's why the mechanism doesn't work. This is where the ink
papannya.
Oh
The
ini.
principle is the same as a heliogravure, but this machine looks so old.
Oh iya. Inknya taruh di situ. Oke.
There's something missing. That's why the mechanism doesn't work.
Harus dikasih darah. Enggak juga. Wait.
There's something missing. That's why the mechanism doesn't work.
Darahnya taruh mana? Sini.
Everything's set here.
Itu tuh nggak ada ininya loh Mas Pai. Nggak ada puter-puterannya tuh loh Mas Pai. Kan samping.
Ambil lagi. Puter-puterannya.
Iya. Nyari dulu Mas Pai puter-puterannya Mas Pai. Apa sih namanya?
Chardin, Fragonard.
Mana ya? Oh, di luar anjir. Sejauh banget dia naruh. Geblek. Ayo putar.
Lu jatuh ya Mas Pai.
Anjir.
Oh.
Noting how to find the invisible mix one. Pour the prey blood into the first tub, the hunter's blood in the second one, and finish by pouring in the ink. Then print a map with the blood ink. Okay. Mix antimony
Lagi Mas Pai,
powder.
disuruh print lagi itu.
Ini diambil.
Maybe I'd be better off doing something else now.
Dulu.
Maybe I'd be better off doing something
Udah
else.
nggak ngeprint lagi. Oh, di sini kayaknya.
I've never seen a machine
Yeah.
like this. It looks like something an alchemist would use to concoct solutions.
Mau ngapain tadi? Aku harus mix antimony sama lamplight. Antimoninya mana? Baik, cari antimony dulu. Antimony. Mana cuk? Awas deh jatuh di tengah jalan.
Lagi Mas Pai.
Anjir suruh keliling-keliling aing. Naik. Kol. Opo nokol barangnya? Kol sawi. Masak.
The last time I visited this ag, I found a cadaver. I really wouldn't mind not going back there.
Oh, sing ana mayit yang dhuwur kan. Ini ya. Oh, ini antimony powder campur sama ini, terus dicampur sama selak. Oke. Udah dapet tuh. Terus
Buat tinta darah, Pai.
apa tadi? Pour the pressed blood into the first tub. Pressed blood into the first tub, hunter's blood in the second one, and finish by pouring in the ink. Di mana tapi aku bikinnya?
This is where the ink goes. Maybe I'd be better off doing something else now.
Kayaknya di ini deh.
This is the mixer
Ah,
for
iya benar.
preparing the blood ink. This is the mixer for preparing the blood ink.
Pressed blood, hunter's blood. Gimana aku dapat darahnya? Sini kayaknya.
Yannick has disappeared again.
Tadi dapat
Oh,
darah
may
itu,
not
Mas
be a
Pai.
bad thing.
Yang
He
ada
seemed to be
botol
starving.
Botol merahmu itu.
Oh, hunter itu Dracula ya? Tinggal prey. Prey itu apa sih?
Antar pemburu sih.
Prey itu ininya yang diburu. Mangsa. Siapa darah gue sendiri?
Dalam balik tentara.
Korban Alfred.
All to deploy.
Nyari darah di mana? Aku nusuk diri sendiri gitu. Apa jangan-jangan di mayit itu ya?
The last time I visited this
Oh
area,
enggak,
I
mayit
found
udah
it
mati mah nggak ada darahnya, goblok.
I really wouldn't mind not going back there.
Goblok.
Bisa naik beneran ya?
Di sini udah nggak ada.
Sabun kan? Hair and
Hmm.
body. Rambut dan badan.
Nyampur bracelet mana? Bisa disamperin ke situ.
This is the mixer for preparing the blood ink. The ink goes in the last tube. Just need a sample of my
Oh,
Corong tuh.
ya. Sip. Iya harus nusuk sendiri ternyata. Oh my. My.
Ya elah, Pai.
Semangat Mas Pai.
Semangat, Bos.
Ya sih aku ngecek sih ini ngopo karo kowe.
Semangat Mas Pai.
Oh, apa sih?
Terus Gen.
Ini matiin gitu.
Jadi darah Dracula, darah Hunter, sama apa tadi? Yang campuran sekali atau apa itu jadiin satu Mas Pai.
Aku mau lihat cara mainnya di.
Jenisnya ada 3 tuh. Darahmu, darah Dracula sama apa?
Terus ini mainnya gimana dia? Hah? Maksudnya?
Apa darahnya harus jalan terus Mas Pai? Waduh, Des taser gue Des. Taser. Kamu lagi main ya? Ini.
Oh, iya. Ini harus diputar. Kalau sampai situ, oh, oke, ini matiin aja berarti.
Buat muter aliran darah.
Ini ke kanan dimatiin gitu kan maksudnya kan? Coba.
Yang kiri.
Ini harus
Dia
diputar.
belok muter juga.
Belok muter juga ya. Jadi ini harus di. Jadi diputar 2 kali, bener dong? Si. Belok muter kan?
Gak usah ikut muter juga. Anjay.
Ikutin ini loh Mas Pai. Apa namanya? Kotaknya tuh loh Mas Pai.
Iya ini kan? Kan? Sampai sini dia masih harus tetap kayak gitu kan?
Waktu kita petik kotak kan harusnya sama kan bentuknya.
Iya.
Wait, ini kenapa dia ketika aku nyalain dia?
Yang kanan juga semuanya harus sama mas. Yang kanan gak jalan tuh, lihat deh.
Iya sih, aku mau lihat ini doang sih.
Belok.
Oh, dinyalain itu dipencet ya? Dipencet itu nyala.
Enggak, maksudnya kalau salah satu salah, mereka semua berhenti.
Cuman aku lagi dipencet.
Ya kalau nyala dia muter, kalau nggak nyala dia cuma lewat doang.
Kepalanya muter-muter banget.
Oh, aku puterin ya mas Pai.
Sik. Ini siapa dulu sih yang ini? Yang mati duluan dia? Oh ini harus ke tadi tuh harus ke kanan itu kan. Nah yang ini kurang ke bawah. Kanan satu kali.
Semangat mas Pai.
Tuh.
Putar terus kan.
Goyang bang jago.
Dari kemarin kok gamenya muter terus.
Oh ada yang panjang ada yang pendek dia.
Gue kan ngupeng-ngupeng kayak gede.
Oh ada yang panjang ada yang pendek. Kalau panjang 2 kali muternya. Widih, dah itu dulu.
Lama-lama dicatat sih sama dia.
Iyalah. Ini udah benar.
Yes.
Terus
Aku udah ngecas buat.
kanan.
Ditolak lah. Penolong lah ditolak lah.
Efisiensi. Efisiensi. Dia ini yang ini kalau belok dia jadi apa cok? Ini jadi naik gitu ya? Gimana?
Apa?
Turun.
Ya, coba tidak berdua.
Bingung sama ngeliat gitu deh. Oh ke kanan ya dia. Oh tergantung dia beloknya kemana. Ini ke kiri, berarti naik ke kanan. Berarti harus dibelok ke kiri. Ini berarti. Oke. Ini ke kanan. Ke kanan turun.
Masukin pen ntar kalau puter-puter itu di pen daripada kepalamu yang
Turun. Set. Ini yang sini ngapain dia ya? Lihat lah. Ini nabrak nih. Yang ini dulu deh. Ini sini terus naik Isimu bawah, belok kiri, belok kiri lagi.
Dan terang nih guys. Coba udah lampu udah padang banget ya. Paten lampu nih, padang banget ini.
Si kerungut aku. Kiri,
All troops deployed.
kiri. Sih. Ke kiri, ke kiri, ke kanan. Harus diputar 2 kali berarti dia ini. Ini sama ini berarti. Kita isi ya. Tes. Nah, lu udah main kong ini. Loh. Satu aja ya. Sampai sini bentukannya gimana? Oh, mana aja tadi ya? Ini.
Bentukannya runcing dulu di situ.
Runcing dulu. Si aku lali cok. Balenin nih. Itu ya? Oke. Oh iya benar. Ini. Sehingga opakmu iki kanan, iki kiri. Ini ke kanan, ini ke kiri. Ngeluh. Bagus. Iya bener ya kita ya. Loh. Yang ini salah. Yang ini gimana ceritanya? Oh ini ding, lupa terus kan.
Aku lupa deh runcing dulu apa yang buletannya dulu. Apa buletannya dulu ya, kan modelnya netes darah soalnya.
Oh iya, buletannya dulu coy.
Dulu kan.
Buletannya dulu.
Nggak mungkin runcingnya dulu.
Buletannya dulu ya. Lupa gue namanya. Modelnya tetesan darah.
Ndi mau iki. Salah satu.
Yang tengah kebalik tuh Mas Pai.
Ini ya berarti ya. Ini. Ini ya.
Kayaknya.
Oh yang itu salah ding.
Motornya 2 kali tuh Mas Pai yang tengah.
Satu lagi.
Kayak motornya tadi bener yang Mas Pai pencet sama bawahnya juga dipencet lagi dah.
Kalau bawahnya enggak. Ini kayaknya. Device tak pencet. Ini kayaknya ya.
Lali Pak.
Oh iki.
Jadi banyak banget ya itu motor-motornya. Tuh, motornya 2 kali deh yang tengah sama bawahnya. Bener.
Bawahnya.
Jadi yang iya. Yang Mas Pai pencet sama yang sebelum nyampe di kotak itu dinyalain.
Gini.
Iya.
Seriously?
Soalnya satu.
Kebanyakan satu kan. Ini ya berarti ya.
Kebanyakan enggak, maksudnya tengahnya satu aja kalau iya.
Ngeluh udah sih kan. Udah.
Mana tuh Pai?
Tuh, masih nggak mau.
Tua.
Kalau setelah kotak dinyalain ya.
Ini. Berarti kan.
Iya itu nyalain,
Ya.
tapi yang sisanya nggak usah.
Tak jajal ya.
Dasar kudu miring saya ben bener.
Iya tau. Di
Kepala.
kiri. Berarti harus di kiriin satu kali. Nah, ini berarti.
Tangannya ya sih muter-muter.
Nih,
Wes.
ini.
Ayo puter.
Nih, bener nih ya. Ngopo aku nggo tangan kan iso nggo korek. Astaga. Nah. Nah kan bener kan? Astagfirullah. Aduh. Gamenya kita harus ngapain kan?
Ono korek bisa diputer-puter.
Ini mecahin puzzle-puzzle kecil. Mas giveaway mas. Giveaway apa pak? Bawa aku di donat loh gue toko Steam Games. tak giveaway iki ya. Fotoku ya.
Mas kelakuan.
On action. Print a map with the blood ink. Print. Sini kan berarti ya. Auto meledak.
Maybe I'd be better off doing something else now.
Ngeprintnya di mana sih? Cicang.
I already have enough.
Discord
of
lah, join sini.
Discord. Neng description. Ngeprintnya di mana ya?
Ya bener sih mas.
Cingi.
Kan bedanya kamu pakai
Kertas kan?
darah, bukan pakai tinta lagi.
Cuman aku nggak bisa masang silinder.
Maybe I'd be better off doing something else now.
Mana? Kok pakai darah?
This is where the ink goes.
Ya,
This is where the ink goes.
ya udah ini. Oh inting. Oh, aku nggak pakai puteran. Langsung
I need
aja.
a printing
Iya sih.
cylinder.
Terakhir dia masangnya.
Maybe I'd be better off doing something else now. I need a printing cylinder.
I need a printing cylinder.
I need a printing cylinder.
Ini aku pasang, Pak.
Maybe I'd be better off doing something else.
Maybe I'd be... What the... Apa sih maksudnya? Oh, silindernya tuh. Aku ngambil lagi ya?
I'm on the wrong track.
Aku harus bikin...
Beda dong.
Iya, aku harus bikin apa? Apa sih? Enggak, apa sih? Map. Kartografi ya?
Kartografi, peta bukan.
I'm in the map section, but I'm afraid that this map is too old.
This map is too
I'm in
old.
the map section, but I'm afraid that this map is too old. I'm in the map section, but I'm afraid that this map is too old. I think I
Abad
have
berapa?
everything I need.
20 kan.
Nggak tahu. Taunya dari mana? Nggak ada di ininya. Keterangannya. Ini pakai ini.
Ya kan nyari yang existing dah sekarang. Ber-20 dong.
Oh iya ya.
Chernobyl. Dracula obviously doesn't like to have people around.
Nggak
It's
mana?
a bit late to turn back now.
Kayak kelakuan.
This truck must have gone off the road shortly after the nuclear accident.
Dia masuk Discord ya.
Kecil banget suaramu, kelakuan.
Iya.
Iya, Pak.
Nah, ini mendingan. Halo mas.
Follow the path of despair.
Nah,
This
mending.
voice in my head is
Next.
different from the hallucinations I've had in the past.
Di situ ada
Someone's
obat
really
setahu
calling
Mas,
out to me.
di truk gitu.
Oh iya. Sip.
Ah, mati apa?
Baterai. Sip. Batu. Tinggal 2 anjir. Masih kuning sih.
Obatmu tinggal itu lagi.
Oh ini mas, ada kotak medicine nggak ya? Ah ini dia.
Iodine pills.
Oh,
Great.
itu dia obat.
Since the radiation level is high in this area, I'd better take them soon.
Yo.
Coba dicampur. Dikit ya?
2 tabletnya. Nah. Nice.
Nggak ngaruh. Ini ditambah ini.
Gokil.
Saya kemana nih?
Ah, mending gak usah ditambahin dong.
Iya bener, kan nyoba-nyoba. Nyari formula.
Tadi 2 tablet tuh isinya 3 kan.
It's a bit late to turn back now.
Mobilnya bagus juga ya.
Ngapain
Something
ini?
is behind these plants.
Peta.
Aku punya apa sih di sini? Counter tube.
Babat Mas Pai, rumput-rumputnya.
Wih, explosion taruh sana.
Something's behind these plants.
Apa lagi? Ini apa sih?
Something's behind these plants.
Apa sih?
Babat Mas Pai rumputnya.
Wait. Pakai maset. Oh,
The dragon and the radiation symbol. That can't be a coincidence.
Follow the path of despair.
dikit lagi anjir.
Apa ya, Des? Di situ gak snack nah? Udah apa weh? Udah apa?
Kosong dong. Pernah nambah apa ya? Satu. Satu nggak nambah.
Harus tabletnya harus dicampur sama ini.
Ya.
Apa namanya? Pilnya harus campur sama tablet.
Tapi ini sama ini juga nggak ngaruh. Ini dua. Ini doang juga dua.
Nambah 2 dia.
Tapi ini doang dua. Ngapain aku pakai ini kan?
Follow the path of despair. That might be a reference to radioactivity. Follow the path of despair.
Belum aku nyalain.
That might be a reference to radioactivity.
Berarti kecil kali ya?
Follow the
Mungkin
path of
kombinasi dengan
despair.
pil yang lain bisa.
That might be a reference to
Mungkin, cuman
radioactivity.
habisan pil lagi.
Follow the path of despair. That might be a reference to radioactivity. Follow the path of despair. That might be a reference to radioactivity. Follow the path of despair. That might be a reference to radioactivity.
Apa sih?
That might be a reference to radioactivity.
Cari jalannya pakai itu, pakai radio itu.
It's a bit late to turn back now. Radioactivity is highest in this direction. We'll have to clear a path.
Sedih.
So this is the path of despair. So that's where the famed Dracula is hiding.
You're on the right track, Ellen.
Oh,
No
is
turning back.
kedip-kedip lagi.
As I get closer, I hear more and more voices. It's locked from the inside.
Locked from the inside.
It's locked from the inside.
Aku bawa darah. Wih. Halo? Halo, aku bawa darah loh.
I need a container.
Ini the container. Punya.
Assalamualaikum.
Kontainer. Nggak bisa pakai drum itu ya. Ada yang ketinggalan apa?
It's a bit late to turn back now.
Udah apa lagi? Kontainer. Apa ini? Crowbar. Crowbar buat mukul-mukul ini kali ya? Oh. Waduh, kedip-kedip pisan.
To me, Ellen. Come meet your destiny where it lies.
Mati ulang dari awal lagi nih.
No. Please no.
The generator must be out of gas.
Mati.
The fuck? Ini nggak ada medicine lagi. Oh, ini. Aku harus ngambil ini. Anjir, kedip-kedip cok.
I need a container.
Bikin aku udah bawa. Ayo cepat.
Ikan gas. Oh,
Aku isi di sini dulu deh.
The generator must be out of gas.
cepet belum mati.
Padahal perjalanannya masih panjang ini.
Serius? Nggak ada medicine lagi nih?
Maybe I'd be better off doing something else now.
No.
I have to go down. Dracula's hideout is somewhere under this tower.
Yep. I have to go down. How? Nope. Waduh, deg-degan ini Pak. No.
Mati.
I need a rope or something. Apa? Nggak ada apa-apa. Wah, kedap-kedip gini Cak. Ini rope.
I have to bring the hoist to this floor.
Turunin liftnya itu loh Mas Pai.
Ini nggak bisa nyalain.
Maybe I'd be better off doing something else now.
Doing something else. Ya apa anjir?
I have to go down. Dracula's hideout is somewhere under this tower.
Oh. Aduh.
Control panel does not seem to be powered. I need to turn on the diode, which corresponds to my floor. I need to turn on the diode, which corresponds to my floor.
Siap binary motor.
Ini binary ya?
Cari apa? Google bilangan biner gitu.
Binary bye.
Terus ente cari 0101.
Ya, ampun. 01010010.
Pernah meninggal ya, habis obatnya.
R. Ini binary bentuk R. Terus halo? Kosong. Kayaknya main satu deh. Terus binary terus ngapain anjir? Kosong 1
Binarynya ada persentat lantainya nggak?
Ini apa? Ini apa maksudnya? Ini bukan binary kali. Binary ding. Kosong satu kosong satu kosong kosong. Ini apa? Ini apa?
I need to turn on the diode, which corresponds to my floor.
Ini lift. Ini apa dong?
Get you, baby.
I need to turn on the diode, which corresponds to my floor.
Ono meneh. Bulu ono meneh.
Itu kan dapat bolehan ya.
Apalagi itu.
Ya elah, coding bye, coding, bolehan ya. Oh,
Iki apa meneh, Cok? Oh, ini dipasang-pasang gitu ya? Ini bisa di restart ke sih? Oh, bisa. Oh, masih aja sih. Masih deg-degan gini. Hah? Udah jeblok sih aku sumpah.
Kalau kalah pelang Mas Pai, masih inget ya tadi Mas Pai, dari awal Mas Pai sampai sini lagi Mas Pai.
Seriusan.
But gitu.
Gak enak banget liatnya gini. Merah-merah gini. Iki apa maksudnya ya?
Kudu segaris karaoke.
Kudu
segaris karo warna biru.
Oh, ngono kuwi ya berarti ya.
Hijau itu ki.
nah,
Oh, harus garis warna biru ini.
iya, connection.
Oh, ini hijau. Kalau enggak di sini, di sini bisa, di sini bisa. Tapi ini mah ada biru sendiri.
Berarti kan birune yang satu ini untuk connect ke merah sama ke hijau. Hijau kan ada dua, ada hijau polos, ada hijau ki. Merah ada merah polos, ada merah R.
Betul.
Berarti ini tuh bisa representasi dua ya berarti ya ini.
Meledak palanya Mas Pai.
Iya, tepat sekali
Aku kan mau
saudara.
nonton wong bingung.
Ayo kalau udah ada yang solve boleh.
Ayo Pai, tak ewangi Pai.
Ayo.
Tak bantu berdoa.
C. Iki R. Iki R.
Saya suka lihat streamingannya Mas Pai ini.
Iki si jenis apa lagi?
Koncoku.
Temennya Mas
Konco Dota. Konco Dota.
Salam kenal, aku adik ragilnya Mas Pai.
Siap.
Oh, siap. Teman dotanya Mas Pai.
Selamat Mas.
Apa?
Pai digeguyu tekek lho Pai.
Usaha loh Pak.
Enggak ya?
Aku nganti orang ngoding loh demi nonton kowe iki lho. Tigur.
Mending Q dulu baru U, Pak.
Q dulu baru U.
Karena Q kan ijo. Ijo kan sebelum U.
Gatel ya kok, pengen gerakin ya kok.
Coba dong, kasih dong. Kasih solusi dong. Aku wis kebut-kebut sumpah sih aku.
Aku sudah memberikan banyak clue loh. Aku sudah memberikan banyak clue loh di sana.
Oh my god, oh my god. Aiso, dia harus sama Q ya. Dia harus sama Q. Q itu hijau. Ya terus bodo amat lah.
Dene dicopot, birunya taruh di sana. Dene taruh di tempat itu. Di tempat Dene yang tadi.
Yang mana?
Iya, kuling.
Ini ada 6 nih. Satu Matrix dah, Matrix. Kasih.
Oh, sebelahnya Q itu U. Sebelahnya Q itu U. Atasnya U itu biru.
Gak bisa dong. Bisa ya? Bisa gak sih?
Atasnya U biru.
Merah biru hijau harus sejajar loh.
Terus hijau itu. Nah, sejajarnya tuh gimana toh, ke bawah atau ke samping?
Enggak apa-apa, yang penting
Kita bebas deh.
Nah, yang itu kan ada hijau tuh di bawah tuh, masih ada hijau satu lagi. Kayak saya no hijau meneh toh. Hijau ini taruh di sebelah U.
Nih, ra iso lah. Ya iki piye? Sing iki.
Sebelah U. Nah,
Iki ini piye? Soalnya iki kan iki ini sama ini.
Di tengah tuh harus ada hijau itu.
Oh.
Di merah hitam kan, D-nya taruh di hijau lolos.
Pakai matrix saja, pakai matrix.
Ya, dia taruh di tengah yang bawah masa.
D-nya pak ini sini. Nggak enak dong kalau.
Sama Q udah sejajar, ya kan?
Masalahnya nih, ini
R-nya kiri atas.
Ini nggak enak di sini.
Benar.
Ini tuh di sini atau di sini. Itu tuh, ini atau sini. Ini hitam gelapnya di sini. Berarti gini, enggak. Ini kan hitam gelap, coy.
Gak masalah, kan hitam gelap sama merah atas satu jajar itu.
Itu ini urutannya ngaruh nggak? Apa sejajar doang? Maksudnya yang tengah harus merah gitu?
Nggak terlalu ngaruh, asalkan satu lurus aja, coba aja dulu. Kalau misalnya gitu berarti R-nya kiri atas, ya kayak gitu. Hijau polosnya kanan atas Mas Pai. Bener-bener kayak gitu Mas Pai. Enggak, kanan atas. Hijau polosnya kanan atas, R-nya kiri atas.
Kanan, woi, kanan. Ngerti kanan ora ya?
Sip.
Nah,
Iki, saiki opo ya iki?
Masih ada lagi Mas Pai. Ini bulat-bulat. Ini saya.
Iki telu ngurup.
I need to turn on the diode, which corresponds to my floor.
Iki apa meneh, cuy?
Merah.
oh. Sik. Anu Pai. Urut dari kiri atas ya,
Ya.
ke kanan. atas, bawah. Atas. Bisa ora sih?
Kok ngurup?
Bawah sing terus
Oke.
atas bawah.
Atas bawah, atas.
Atas bawah atas. Wes, terus sing ngisore
Mending gue delete.
bawah atas. Atas.
2. Apa ini biner tapi ngapain?
Ora ya. Sik. Ono 10 ya. Kenapa itu kedua?
Cenut.
Ora iso tengah-tengah ya?
Ini bisa
I need to turn on the diode, which corresponds to my floor.
Aku harus ke main 1 nggak sih? Oke, mana ya?
I have to bring the hoist to this floor.
This floor.
Untuk nurunin lift toh.
Iya.
Itu kalau nggak salah.
Loh.
Kode lantai.
Oh, ini ke 0 berarti ya kita. Kita harus ke 0.
Soalnya tadi nyalane di 2. Nek nyalane di 0.
Jadi itu lantai tuh Mas Pai kayaknya. Lantai 3, 2, 1 basement.
Kenapa ini bisa 2?
Ya ke 0 dulu, terus baru ke min 1.
Kenapa ini bisa 2 ini?
Berarti kan tuasnya, posisi tuas mempengaruhi angka, mempengaruhi lantai.
Tadi 3. Sekarang 2. Kenapa sekarang 2?
Karena posisinya seperti itu.
Ya wajib.
Berarti
Mending lihat binernya deh, artinya apa itu. Nah, googling biner.
Dracula 5. Solve.
What the fuck?
Gak asik kalau Dracula 5
Asik
solve.
dong kalau itu.
Kalau yang bawah kiri dinaikin apa, Pak?
Mati. Lama mencap. 2.
Coba coba naikin semua.
Waduh. Ini main 1.
Apa sih nomor ini?
Mana min 1 tadi lihat?
Ini. Kill? Help kill. Apakah kamu di sana, Gil? Uh,
The last 3 lines of code are
Yalah,
missing,
kok melu
but
celeng-celengan
I should be able to find them using the first 2. The last 3 lines of code are missing, but I should be able to find them using the first 2.
1-0. Kosong.
The last 3 lines of code are missing, but I should be able to find them using the first 2.
Ini ada
Apa yang tahu? Kira mateng aja. Ah, gosong-gosong ini.
Iya, ini emang saya pertama ini pertama.
Kabeh kira mung pertama kabeh iki.
Ora iki ora.
Iki apa iki?
Iki ampas.
Iki apa?
Waduh.
Mbok kayak gula ora?
Ini
Cemilan opo iki? Kan cemilan sing 2 bulan lalu masih ada di kulkas.
Masa di mana saya enak dah. Ini di gede sampai ini. Ya mantap lah.
Wah, lumayan rasanya.
Dono rasanya. Nah,
Aku makan pinggiran itu.
lain deh, enak deh. Udah lebih berapa lebih. Bedanya harus yang ini. Yang ini rata atau segi rata. Rata sedikit kenyal.
Ini apa ya?
The last 3 lines of code are missing, but I should be able to find them using the first 2.
Dan what?
Wah, apa kuwi? 0101. Wah, ini kalau Mas Faida selesai saatnya
The last 3
speedrun
lines
Dracula
of
ini, Mas
code
Faida.
are missing, but I should be able to find them using the first 2.
Speedrun.
01010010. Enggak ya? Oh, ora biner-bineran. Anjir. Oke, 0100. Iki loh. The last 3 lines of course are missing, but I should be able to find them using the first 2. Iya, aku berarti ini arep ning lantai 0 berarti nganggo sing baris papat. 100 10 10. Nah, kan?
Serius ngono tok.
What the hell?
Aduh.
Itu shifting doang kan?
Iya, shifting doang.
Anjay. Tolong.
One of these.
Aduh. Jambret.
Ngebabnya bisa dihilangin dulu nggak tuh?
Si. Dia.
How can I know which one to open? How can I know which one to open?
Can I know which one to open?
How can I know which one to open? These munitions must be from the Middle Ages. These munitions must be from the Middle Ages. These munitions must be from the Middle Ages.
Ngapain sih? Aku punya barang apa aja? Empty jerrycan, robot.
How can I know which one to open? Follow the path of desolation.
Follow the path of desolation.
These munitions must be from the Middle Ages.
Terus kedip-kedip ini gitu.
which one to open.
Ini berarti.
How can I know which one to open? Follow the path of desolation.
Follow the path of desolation.
These munitions must be from the Middle Ages.
Terus ngapain di sini?
Galangke watu.
Karena ada sing dicoba aku ming duwe crowbar.
How can I know which one to open?
Crowbar. MB jerigen. Masete. Dia apa?
Kuwi alat kuwi sing pengukur radioaktif kuwi.
Oh iya.
Lantai Mas Pai. Itu lantai
Know
Mas Pai.
which one to open.
Oh ini. Raketok gara-gara.
Lantai.
Iya.
Oh, ono Mas.
Oh raketok. Secuti via desolation.
Desolation. Intinya desolation.
So. Let T.
Wah, iki sama macam-macam, coy.
All Oh, iki lho dash all at
Dash all at.
dash all A T O N
Oh iya.
A T O N
Dash all A T O N.
Desolatio means despair. This word might hold the key to finding the path leading to Dracula. I'll have to be careful. Only one of these passages will lead me to Dracula. I need to find a way to be sure that there's no danger in venturing into this gallery.
Iya.
I need to find a way to be sure that there's no danger in venturing into this gallery.
Salah jalan Mas Pai. Bukan gerbang yang itu Mas Pai.
How can I know which one to open?
Dah, sing bukan gue.
Follow the path of
Bajigur. Hah?
Tionis.
Oh, kudu ditulis kabeh po.
Iya ketok itu.
Harus ditulis semua po.
Oh.
Sum apa mau?
Sum. Oh iya. Sekuti.
Sekuti Mas. Sekuti.
Lah kok ana sume?
Flame.
Sekutine ra ono. Apa gabungan desolation yang lain?
Ono.
Sekuti piye nulis sih?
Nulis siap. Kamera ono.
Follow the path of desolation.
Mau kau yang rono ise deh. Desolationis.
Desolationist. Des all A T O N. Loh, ora mandek ning kono.
This word might hold the key to finding the path leading to Dracula.
Dia mandek dhewe.
Yang lain Mas Pai coba. Pakai huruf yang lain.
Kombinasi lain.
Iya, pakai kombinasi lain.
S all A T O. Nah, iki buka sing ngene saiki.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Desolation.
I need to find a way to be sure
Oh,
that there's
salah.
no danger in venturing into this gallery.
Yang lain berarti.
Bukan yang lain.
Tione ming kuwi tok ya? Berarti ON-nya cuman itu doang. Desolat.
D S all
D S rawan apa? Asin
D
D. Oh
D
D.
S itu S all
Yang kanan. Yang kanan dia mau apa? Jajal ditulis ning chat wae. Sing wis. Di iyo.
Jarang ngomong.
Desolat.
Kayaknya pintunya tuh harus dicek deh itu Mas Pai.
Hah?
Pintunya kan emang kebuka, tapi kan dia nggak berani masuk tuh.
Iya, berarti harus
Pintunya bener apa enggaknya?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Desolationis.
I need to find a way to be sure that there's no danger in venturing into this gallery.
Apa gitu pakai lampu atau pakai apa kayak buat masuk?
oh, pakai ini kali ya?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Oh, nggak mau
I
dia.
need to find a way to be sure that there's no danger in venturing into this gallery.
Ada di ruangan itu ada apa aja? Gue belum dapat
Follow
apa-apa
the
di ruangan itu
path
soalnya.
of desolation.
Desolationis loh.
Nggak ada apa-apa di sini. Ini
I could use these cannonballs as
Di-
decoys to detect
bisa sih
traps.
boleh. Mau rasa dijupuk coy.
Dilempar gitu ke dalam.
Oke.
Ya kan malah saya ngomong cari watu ya, ini cari cannonball.
I hope I'm not mistaken.
Tahun apa-apa.
You've chosen the right path, Evan. But now, you'll have to pay to cross.
These flasks look like syringes. I have to pay my passage with my blood. I won't have the strength to continue. These flasks look like syringes. If I have to pay my passage with my blood, I won't have the strength to continue.
Apa meneh iki? Astagfirullahaladzim. Apa meneh iki?
Meneh.
Mau melek jare.
Apa sih? Diseimbangkan maksudnya.
Pengopo sob.
Diseimbangkan apa gimana ini? Wait. Apa lagi yang bisa diklik? Cok, aku masa nggak punya, aduh, darah atau apa? Kudu juga kayak apa ya?
Pasin ke garis yang panjang-panjangnya itu deh kayak Mas Pai.
Oh,
Sejajar banget.
pasin garis merah. Ini
Jadi darahnya tuh berhenti di garis yang panjang. Iya.
atau ini ya?
Enggak sih, semuanya.
Mending bojomu kok minggu ning sebelahmu, Pai.
Oh. Mau komen, Cok.
Abahane mau komen.
Nah itu kayak udah bener tuh, yang atas tadi kan modelnya kayak gitu bener itu.
Kok bisa?
Kayaknya. Jadi pokoknya tuh darahnya tuh berhenti di garis yang panjang Mas Pai.
Begitu.
Semuanya dari 1, 2, 3 itu.
Ini udah nih, yang satu di sini, ini di sini.
Enggak, semuanya. Ya gitu.
Ini kan panjang ini, udah mentok nih lo.
Ya itu kosong Mas Pai, bukan ada isinya, itu kosong itu.
Kompreser darahnya yang paling belakang dipasin garis merah itu.
Bicara nih.
Lagi.
Semono tok.
Si, aku kudu tuker karo iki we.
Yang satu isi setengah.
Aku lali.
Mana?
Yang paling atas.
Ini nih.
Konsultasi kalau Indonesia.
Jadi hitam. Yang itu dipasin. Kamu aja yang main yang
Komenan mending kon linggo sebelahan.
jadi hitam. Jadi hitam.
Kamu mau alay kayak adik kelasmu, Pai. Angkatanmu, Ding.
Oh.
Adep-adepan komen-komenan Facebook.
Adep-adepan komen itu.
Aku mumet. Jambu. Ini jadi hitam apa jadi merah? Ini piye sih?
Kan jadi hitam pas di garis merah, ya sih. Yang atas diisi setengah strip coba.
Yang atas tuh nggak mau jadi hitam ya?
Itu 1,5.
Yang bawah turunin.
Itu 1, 2, 1,5. Pencetin dong.
Nih. Sekarang aku diam nih.
Yang bawah 1 aja.
Sekarang aku mencet yang mana nih?
Nah, itu tuh ngisinya kayaknya langsung penuh deh.
Bisa. Coba dibalikin ke atas semua dulu deh, Mas Pai.
Balikin ke atas semua dulu.
Dibalikin ke atas semua dulu. Dari 0 lagi.
Direset.
Dah.
Balikin ke atas semua dulu ya. Terus. Nah.
Ini udah aku balikin ke atas dulu nih.
Satu-satu dari siapa dulu deh. Biar ada pada numpuk-numpuk ntar.
Duluan aja, aku nggak ada ide.
Delay soalnya.
Kayaknya aku ada ide.
Kamu nonton di sini aja.
Biarkan dia debat sama istrinya.
Lebih.
Iya, curang di delay sih, kayaknya jelasin.
Nggak bisa, coy.
Ya.
Emang YouTube-nya.
Nomor 3 Mas Pai. Itu apa sih nama sebutan itu apa sih dia?
Ki wis tak normal ki. Piye iki?
Patung ya?
Oke, siap.
Aku mencet yang mana nih?
Turunin ke tabung 3 Mas Pai.
Nih.
Bentar. Kalau naik kalau dari 3 ke 2 naiknya seberapa itu? Oh, langsung nge-fill semua ya?
Dari atas ke 3.
Atas ketiga.
Oh, tapi yang 3 bisa diisi lagi kan ya itu. Berarti dari 1 terus 1 ke 3 Mas Pai. Coba 1 ke 3.
1 ke 3.
Itu biar posisinya gitu dulu.
Oke. Aku kurang ngerti endingnya ke piye.
1 ke 2.
1 ke 2. Oke.
Banyak kan tapi
Loh.
Aku masih nggak nemu endingnya tuh gimana.
Coba ulang lagi Mas Pai. Ulang.
Oke, SG.
1 ke 3. Terus 3 ke 2. Terus 1 ke 3. Tiga kedua lagi.
Satu tiga.
Bentar ya.
Enggak bisa deh.
2-1.
2 ke 1 nggak bisa. Ini ya.
Bisa. 2 ke 1 yang terus 3 ke 2. Satu kedua. Jelas gitu ya. Bentar.
Oh my god, ini tujuannya piye sih? Apa?
Dua ketiga. Tiga ke satu. Satu kedua. Dua ketiga.
Aku bingung. Delay.
Bisa nggak sih?
Enggak.
Masih kurang ya?
Ini ya. Itu intinya dikumpulin ke tengah, darahnya di dua. Dikumpulin ke tengah. Terus
Ulang lagi selesai dari nol lagi.
sih neng dipaskai garis tengah iki ya semuanya ya.
Nggak terlalu delay kok.
Dari awal, Pak, dari awal.
Dari awal Mas Pai. Dari awal lagi Mas Pai.
Coba saya ganti wall.
1-3.
Ketiga.
Satu dua.
Bentar masih.
Satu dua.
Pengen bantu ngisi set gitu doang gimana ya?
Iya, biar nahan itu di nggak ke belakangan gimana ya caranya?
Iya makanya loh.
Kayaknya dia tuh sistemnya tuh langsung ngisi maksimal masing-masing tabung. Itu kan maksimal masing-masing tabung kan, kalau yang atas 4, yang nomor 2 kan 2,5, yang nomor 3 1,5. Intinya kan gitu. Intinya dia ngisi semaksimalnya dulu. Iki gak ono clue meneh kok, Pak.
Ngerti sih.
Gak ada, dia cuma harus bener-bener nyusun itu doang.
Soalnya kan tadi kata-katanya yang di sebelahnya itu statementnya kan harus ini kan, harus ngisi jangan pakai darahku gitu kan.
This flash look like slings.
Tadi kan itu tulisannya.
If I have to
tulisannya masih itu, baru dimasukin darah.
If I have to pay my visits with my blood, I wanna have plans to continue. Berarti
Kan mau terus mau isi ini darah gitu kan, darah abal-abal tadi toh. Nah, terus di tulisannya itu udah nggak ada tulisan apa, tulisannya tetap tulisan sing sebelah.
iki mau kan sing dhek ngomong
ora neng mejone
ana apa
itu langsung gitu ya.
ini ana apa
Delok persekitaran ra ono clue apapun.
Ting
1, 2, 3, 4. Yang 4.
Coba lagi Mas Pai. Sekali lagi.
yo
1-3.
Yo.
Ah, 3-2. Satu tiga.
1-3.
3-2. Terus 2-1. Terus 3-2. Terus 1-2.
Enggak 1-3.
Enggak 1-3 kok.
3.
Bentar. Terus 2-3.
Ini baleni meneh.
Baleni meneh.
Enggak. Coba dulu aja. Kayaknya. Terus 3-1. Loh.
Enggak apa-apa tadi mengoperasikannya.
Iya.
Ulang ke awal.
Oh.
Bukan instruksinya, Papa ini.
Gimana ya enaknya ya? Ngodoinnya ya? Coba ulang lagi ya. Udah aku lupa lagi aja.
Samperin rumahnya ya.
1-3.
1-3.
1-3 Mas Pai. Terus 3-2.
3-2.
1-3. 3-2. Terus 2-1. 2-1.
2-1.
Terus apa lagi lupa. 3-2.
Satu tiga.
1-2.
1-3.
1-2. Terus 2-3. 3-1. 2-3.
2-3. 1-2. Mana 1-2? Nggak bisa. Oh ini ya.
Nah, 1-2.
Oh ini disejajar kayak apa ya? Enggak ya?
Cat apa iki dong? Tenggat.
2.
Enggak mungkin sejajar.
Terakhir 2-3.
2-3. Loh. Kok buka?
Nah,
itu loh belakangnya loh. Tengahnya dibilang dari tadi.
Metu iki meneh. Kok aku nggak tahu ya tadi. Wes. Oh belakangnya disamain gagangnya itu.
Kamu deng dong.
Iya.
Merah. Allah Pak.
Oke, move on. Ini apa lagi? Ya Allah, apa meneh iki? Apa sih? Apa sing saya mencet? Oh ini. Ini aku mau ngapain?
Ya Allah.
Aku mau ke biru apa gimana? Loh. Lebih sih? Tujuan gua apa iki? Ya.
Ini harus naik turunin air kayaknya buat nyebrang.
Oke. Oke. Aku naikin di yang oranye kayaknya ya.
Naikin airnya gimana?
Di oranye ini kayaknya. Oh, enggak.
Oh, orang mindah halangannya.
Mindah badan. Oh, enggak deh.
Mindah rumputnya.
Penghalangnya gitu loh, berubah posisinya.
Kayaknya naikinnya pakai apa ya? Pakai matahari itu naik nggak?
Salah deh ya matahari mah. Kayak harus ke biru lagi deh. Kayak
Ke biru sing kiri, biru sing sebelah.
Iki kok halanganku. Oh. Apa biru sing kiri ya? Coba ya.
Yang ke biru yang sebelah kiri, airnya naik.
Oh, aku harus lewat.
Ayo, ya mundur meneh.
Bisa.
Oh, karena airmu terlalu iki.
Oh.
Naik lagi. Set.
Aku ke biru lagi berarti sekarang biar naik.
Ya turun bae toh, Mas.
Oh iya juga.
Turun
Lagi. Bisi?
Mundur ke.
Ngapain diturunin lagi?
Mau. Wah, rasa liwat.
Ke oren.
Aku harus ke sana lagi.
Bawah. Gak iso, bawah. Nah. Saat saiki nang kono.
Nah,
diunggahke air.
Mau.
Ngisor.
Nah, iso. Ngirise atas. Sono.
Wes, gerek turun. Woi, turun. Aduh. Balik, naikkan airnya. Nah, wes turun.
Aku tujuanku kemana ini?
Ke pojok lah.
Pojok.
Turun lagi. Terus. Oh, nanggrok ya.
Tetap iso. Ini apa ini?
Oh. Anu, mundur. Iso. Ora, mundur. Hiduke terusan airnya. Peneng biru.
Buka sih.
Yang biru sing mburi oleh loh, Mas. Mas ke biru yang belakang boleh loh, Mas.
Oh, boleh buka wae.
Itu naik turunin air. Kalau ini sekarang kamu nurunin air.
Aduh, iki pengen ngopo?
Terus.
Dambu. Ayo liwat.
Oh, wedus. Ya mau gak mau naikin air. Salah.
Ini harus ku naikin airnya nih.
Aku ketutupan tulisan calon-calon penghuni surga ya, aku harus tulisannya apa?
Oh, sorry. Wes kayak pindahin nomor ya.
Nek saran toh, Mas, dipindah ke pojok kiri atas ya, Mas.
Yap.
Nah,
Ini udah lagi ya bajunya ya. Oke.
makanya guys semuanya tenang gitu.
Iya sih.
Liriknya apa tuh?
Ini apa ya?
Nah, airnya
Oh,
naik,
ini reset.
atas, airnya turun nanggrok bawah. Ini wong ora iso medun Mas. Kapal terus renang.
Renang suwi.
Nek nganu nopo?
Ya rumputnya dihilangi sih.
Ngopo iki mau?
Oh. Oh, entuk watu dadi kowe ora bakal nanggrok dhuwur ya wis. Garek anu wae. Ya. Medun. Enggak. Maju. Maju. Ya, nek ngono banyune medun. Kudu diunggah banyune. Medun sik terus munggah meneh.
Ra iso liwat. Pacet.
Modar dari sana.
What the fuck? Udah di reset aja.
Oh, iso jebuk watu ning kono ya.
Heeh. Watunya pilih siji ya. Ya aku nih kudu neng kono sih. Gue nih. Kelelep dong mati. Oh, bisa dong. Aduh, kayak apa lagi bajigur. Kelelep anjir. Ya ini piye berarti? Oh, mudun? Enggak. Nice liwat kok iso sih?
Maju. Ora iso liwat ya. Nah, wis. Maju.
Iso.
Nek sing mau kok, nek sing mau ora iso maju emang. Baleni. Munggah,
rumput
teh. Munggah.
Oh, iki. Nabrak nih.
Nah, iso to.
Iki ra iso munggah ra iso mudun.
Lagi banyune kudu didudukke sik. Tapi nek didudukke, kowe ra iso anu ya. Nah, nek wis ngene, kowe ra iso nang ndi.
Ra iso ndi.
Oh, ngerti aku berarti banyune kudu mondon gesek Pak di awal.
Itu awal, coba ya.
Ya, elo ya. Yo, penghalangnya dihilangi sih Mas. Enggak sih Mas. Enggak ke baju nih Mas. Jadi sama Jura. Oh iso, wis terus. Tapi kita kudu nggak ke baju nih deh.
Neng kono berarti.
Nanggro. Yo, naik.
Oh, ra iso ding. Mubeng berarti iki.
Ibu baik. Enggak ke banyune sing neng kanan wae. Hilangkan penghalangnya.
Wih. Aduh, ono wis sing gawe iki.
Ih, kok hilang?
Kon mangkat dewe.
Gunakan teknik yang tadi.
Ayo mau menaiki kompas.
Ojo dong.
Ellen. Over here.
I'll have to stay calm. He's playing with me.
You're right. I'm playing with you. But will you really be able to stay calm?
Kanan.
I'll try.
That's brave, Ellen. In any case, it was about time. I really thought that your strength would fail you before you could make it here.
Why were you expecting me?
Siapa ya?
Yeah, that's not the right question. I just knew that you would come.
Sing sapa nih?
What have you come so far to find? Don't tell me that you're here to prevent the shadow from getting a hold of my wife's blood. You know it's not true. No. You could have come here for any number of reasons. Curiosity, getting away from it all, wanting to find the one who betrayed you.
I couldn't care less about him.
Good. You'll be happy to learn that he's at my mercy. He got trapped in the limbo that you were able to avoid. I want you to recover my portrait. He brought it.
Waduh, negosiat lah. Jalan tengah.
You want your portrait, the one I restored. And what can you offer me in exchange?
You've got some nerve. Well, what would you like?
Karek kowe meh entuk yange meneh apa urip?
Iki.
Nah, aku sih urip, yange kan durung karuan wis urip.
Aku meh butuh Adam supaya
milih Adam terus Adamnya dalam bentuk Dracula.
tapi iki golek Adam ben arep dipateni.
Adawan cucune Dracula soalnya.
Adame wae.
Are you trying to rescue him or hasten his downfall?
Dijupuk ben arep dipateni balas dendam.
No, don't answer. I'm really not used to being surprised anymore. Let me take advantage of this suspense.
Nothing to lose man iki uripe man.
Return
Lukisan,
Adam
Pak.
to you. If you bring me back the portrait.
You bring me back the portrait tuh ya, bukan landscape.
Betul
I'm waiting for my portrait, Ellen. I'm not known for my patience, Ellen.
Ya bodo amat. Sabar sik toh. Potret ning ndi ra ora ngerti sik. Aku ora nggo foto, Cuk. Ndi HP-mu ndi gorene?
Ayo fotomu.
Melek.
Isi?
I'm waiting for my
Lah iya,
portrait.
kuwi kon ngenehke foto terus kowe ora nggo fotone.
I'm not known for my patience, Ellen.
Foto apa? Tak uncalikan on belo. Oh, sial.
I'm not known for my patience, Ellen.
Jadi kat mau kowe ora njepuki fotone.
Ini harus ada sesuatu yang di lu mau ah.
Emang Dracula bakal duwe foto?
Diwaca meneh.
Wis ora.
Diwaca meneh obrolane mau wis dibahas.
I better go recover the
Terhadap
portrait.
Dracula.
I better go recover the portrait.
Oh, iki kudu lunga, Pak. Balik.
I better go recover the portrait.
Yo nganggo kapal.
Loh. Bener ini.
I better go recover the portrait.
Apa sih?
Wah, abang-abang ini loh.
Iya ya. Merusak the portrait piye carane?
I better go recover the portrait.
Iya.
Nggak nganu Mas Pai. Apa naik kapal lagi Mas Pai?
Kapal?
Tapi cari jalan lain kalau ada.
I better go recover the portrait.
Nggak bisa ke sana
Kiri,
tadi.
kanan, atas.
Enggak, ngapur. Wah, ini dia. Loh.
Get me out of
Nggak
here.
ada jalan kok.
Oh. And why should I help you?
Lagi ada.
I'm sorry. I needed the painting. But it doesn't mean I wasn't sincere with you.
Oh iya, potretnya kan digode ya.
How can you say that? One of your henchmen tried to kill me.
He acted on his own initiative. I never wanted you to die.
I don't believe you. Give me the portrait now.
So he's the one who sent you.
Precisely.
If you get me out of here, you can have the painting. But beware, Ellen. Once he has what he wants.
As far as that's concerned, he's obviously just like anyone else. And we're gonna die anyway. I'll die because of my illness. You'll die because of the radiation you've been exposed to since your arrival. And I haven't even gotten to the child yet. I'm pregnant, Adam. Our child will die here with us.
We can't let that happen.
Don't be silly. We can't do anything about it.
Help me to get out of here. I'll give you the portrait and prove that you're wrong. There's still hope.
I'll get you out of here, Adam. But don't kid yourself. Neither of us will get out of here alive.
The blood of Lilith can save us, Ellen. Trust me.
Aduh, ngomong-ngomong meneh.
Expecting from the portrait.
It's just a bargaining chip. This portrait can't do anything to hurt Dracula. However, it can actually betray us.
Did Vanbury know what you were looking for?
Vanbury was an old man, overcome by his obsession.
You should have been honest with him.
I don't need lessons from you, Ellen. You're not the frankest person either. You didn't tell me anything about your illness, about...
That's irrelevant.
Really? You were going to wait until I couldn't live without you to tell me the news? And you call that being honest?
I don't understand how you let yourself get sucked into this sect.
I was brought up with one sole goal, Ellen. To find him, and the Grail of the Shadows. All this power and knowledge couldn't remain in his hands alone.
So, you're in it for the power.
Power and knowledge, Ellen. They go together.
And vengeance.
I'm not Radu. I don't have any scores to settle with him. Free me, and we'll both have a taste of it.
I don't think he'll let you do that. Did Vanbury know what you were looking for?
Pencet.
Vanbury was an old man, overcome by his obsession.
Sesuai lah ngomong.
You should have been honest with him.
I need lessons from you, Ellen. You're not the frankest person either. You didn't tell me anything about your illness, about...
That's irrelevant.
Really? You were going to wait until I couldn't live without you to tell me the news? And you call that being honest?
Ana sing buat.
Apa iki? Apa iki? Oke.
Kok iso tekan chat? Oh, jene ra ono.
Oh iya, jene ora ono.
Kok iso tekan chat?
Ya po. Apa? Apa iki? Ju. 715 2 53 209 292 9063.
Pai, saya tak catat,
Iya.
Pai.
Tuh, dari sendiri.
Wih, tak chat.
Yo. Wis.
Apa berarti?
Yo apa?
Berarti wih,
Belum Mas Pai.
berapa digit wih? 771 berarti B ngono iki.
Dia ada 16
M.
digit.
Ya 71 tuh dari 7 sama 1 M.
M MC
Terus angka lainnya berapa coy?
MC
MCD MACD
Catat.
MC 53 D
MACD
70L
Mac Delivery
2 XX
Ya ora ngono.
9063. Oh, iki tahun toh.
tahun kita
Romawi toh.
oh kita Mac Delivery toh
Piro wi?
MCDL
XXPI.
Tahun piro wi?
Yang terakhir 26. Ya ora 26 deh.
M
Kira 50 ya?
MC MC DL
XPI
26 burine.
M itu 1476 1476.
Yep.
No, not now.
Kok no
For
no
centuries,
oh mati deh
who tried to
Lah sing buka kowe.
right
lah iya makanya
what makes you think you'll succeed where your ancestors have failed?
I bring you your mirror, Prince, as well as the sweetest of company. She looks like her, doesn't she? You couldn't help but notice. And she needs you.
True, you're right. She really does look like her. You're clever, Adam. I might make you one of my children, but you'll never drink my wife's blood.
So give it to her. You won't go through eternity alone.
I'll spend eternity however I want to.
Unless your days are
You
numbered.
shouldn't have.
You saw me through the painting, didn't you?
Yes, but you already knew that. For a long time, this painting was the last window through which I could see the world. Then crazy old Vambury put tar on it. So, I had his collection stolen.
You could have just recovered the portrait, discreetly stolen it from the professor's home, couldn't you?
That's probably what I would have done if Stoker hadn't come. He would have taken advantage of the situation to track the thief and put my loyal children in danger. But finally, you're the one who found Yannick and the portrait. And it's probably not a coincidence.
Chernobyl.
Why did you choose this place?
Men's madness has put this region at the intersection of two worlds.
Chernobyl
It's a place where darkness and light come together.
nuklir gak sih?
Where I feel at home.
Nuklir ya?
Where your kind don't come to disturb me.
Yannick says that no vampire can rival you.
Oh, Yannick's an artist. He can take something appalling and make it sound elegant. But he's right. None of them can do anything to hurt me. Also, none of you would be able to save me from the ill that's eating away at me.
I don't understand.
Helen, I was a prince, but I now only reign over the darkness and the rats that infest it. I am weary. You and your friend Stoker are so entertaining.
You've killed him?
No. He's yours, as promised. But you should be worrying about your own fate. Your last bit of strength is failing you, and you'll die soon. Adam was right. You remind me of someone who was very dear to me. The time has come for me to share my curse. Ellen, I'm offering life for you and your child, but I'm also offering you a life of darkness. The choice is yours.
Wah, aku pengen jadi Dracula ya.
Accept berarti.
Dan yo,
Asap lah kan gue mau nganggo geti lilit. Ya
You've chosen to accept Dracula's gift.
Ini cuma pengaruh di ending kok. Gak masalah. Pilih apa aja.
Oh ini tuh udah ending.
Your human existence comes to an end here. Your future henceforth belongs to darkness.
Udah.
Ini lebih cepat daripada kemarin Mas Pai.
Ini aku streaming berapa jam ini udah?
Oh kemarin dia lebih lama.
Boy baru 2 jam. Kemarin dia main Dracula 4 mainnya 4 jam baru kelar ya.
4,5 jam kemarin.
Nah ini 4.
Betul sih? Tulisan lu masih 2 hours.
Hah? Punya aku tulisannya 4 hours. 4 hours.
Loh. Ini starting streaming 2 hours. Apa aku yang salah ya?
7 watching now, started streaming 4 hours.
4 jam dari jam 8.
Oh ya 4 jam juga sama gak apa-apa lah.
4 jam yang lalu.
4 jam berarti Mas Pai.
Aduh, GG. Easy game, easy money.
Easy game. Tahu easy game.
Aduh. Pusing. Thank you guys sudah ikut membantu berpusing-pusing ria. Aduh.
Giveaway PS5 Kak.
Saya juga mau PS5-nya. Aduh.
Pai setiap 10 subscriber giveaway dong Pai.
Cuk.
Angel banget kalau subscriber.
Pertama iPhone 11. Ntar gue PS5 plus TV.
Berkoi?
Subscriber ke 30. Giveaway motor. Ngono lho.
Sing
kapal pesiar.
Nek sing ke 40 anu piye ginjal gue piye, Pak? Sing aku rasa perlu tuku ngono lho. Aduh.
Kanan tapi Pak.
Kanan. Sing kiri ini wis tinggo giveaway pertama sampai ketiga tadi. Pusing. Iki
Ngopo voice
Besok
malah
lanjut.
lewat Discord.
Lanjut game apa?
nggak tahu udah. Paling Dota lagi. Dota catur.
Streaming.
Ah,
Nah, kowe ngejak ya aku catur wingi, catur Dota apa catur opo?
Catur ini loh.
Online.
Chess.com.
Oh.
Indonesia.
Mas, besok live streaming main sweeper, Mas.
main tung.
Main sweeper. Sweepernya gimana belum sih?
Oh, kowe iki meh nganu to, meh mau streaming ke wingi nek catur karo aku.
Biasanya main karo random sih.
Oh. Ya bisa dijadwalkan itu. Bisa dijadwalkan. Tak stream snap kowe kapok ra.
Kayak delay no.
Tapi kan aku tetep bisa weruh kowe nang ndi. Kowe lagi jungle apa lagi ngopo?
Tapi nggak ngopo cok di stream Snapchat. Aku lagi nyatur ya. Ngapain cu? Goblok.
Stream step ini Mas Pai buat.
Kepiur.
Ngapain main catur stream?
Buat tuh loh. Kalau Dota mah.
Enggak, kalau ini lo main catur lo. Yang di snap apanya?
Oh iya. Nggak ada coy.
Rokade.
Cari viewers Mas Pai, lobby bareng viewers gitu.
Biasanya juga sih. Tapi nambah dikit-dikit doang. Santai sih.
Tempatku baru 80.
Udah berapa lama tuh? 80 lumayan ya?
Ya baru sebulan. Kan baru kan aku baru sebulan paling. Kayak akhir bulan kemarin deh.
Entuk jaran. Gratisan. Sat. Nah, toh.
Tempatku viewersnya banyak waktu Dota coaching tuh Mas.
Pas Dota coaching.
Iya. $200.
Seriusan sampai segitu? What the fuck?
Cek aja.
Open. Open kalau begitu open, Mas.
Kok iso koyo ngono, Mas?
So bad. Sampai 200.
Ya nafsu ngambil benteng.
Checkmate dong. YouTube.
Ya, sekarang kita bantu Mas Pai main catur apa gimana nih?
Checkmate.
Mas Pai setelah bermain game Teka-Teki catur langsung kalah ya.
Otaknya udah lelah.
Tak kuat mikir anjir. Oh iya nih sampai 200 nih. 3 hari yang lalu ya. Kenceng juga.
Mana puzzle deh.
Enggak ini YouTube Mas Lingga.
Iya, masalahnya kan nek aku ndelok neng layarmu mau layar Saturn.
Iya sih.
Ndelok neng YouTube itu.
Enggak tak full. Takutnya terlihat sesuatu yang tidak sepantasnya sih. Sambil sih
Dingin kan.
tutup sih. Thank you. Kita sing lagi nonton nih dari sing Discord deh gitu. Discord kayak ngobrol